Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, straight bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. I'm gone.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend. But I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend. I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the Ill Cartel. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you for joining me on this lovely Friday evening. Hope everybody got after that paper this week.
Millions.
Wish abundance on all your pockets. What is poppin', y'all? What's good? Welcome. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. All right. Friday live. Shout out Zoraida on the check-in. All right. Now at this chat right here, it's still translating, but I finally figured out how to turn off the translating. The translating is officially off in the chat. So you can say all the chinga tu madre right there in the chat, and you should be straight now. There should be no translations. All right. Shout out Zoraida. Happy Friday, Shai. Saludos y bendiciones. All right. Salutes to you, Zoraida. Shout out Tere on the check-in. Salutes. Welcome, welcome. Shout out Kenny. Getting that money. Get that money, dog. Million. Get that money, dog. Just don't forget, we good in the ear. When you working, it's good to have us in your ear, though. Salutes. Welcome. Shout out Zoraida. Said it's a hot ass day. It's cool here, but it's still a little something. A little something. Love to frizz my shit up. All right, welcome back, Kenny. Salutes. Get that money. Renovation company taking off. Get after it, dog. Congratulations. Boom. Shout out 298 and shout out Samsung for the stickers. I'll get to those as I go down this chat. Who wanna make a bet paying for a drink for Shada? He's color coordinated. Gotta stay that way, man. All right, we got the gray on gray. Greatest of all time, Ali. All right, got the young Suede, Mitchell and Ness, Blackhawks, and my cool gray Jordan 4s over there. They got this yellow right here in the gray suede with the yellow right there in the air bubble. All right? Salutes. I appreciate you. I appreciate your confidence in me. Salutes. He's always on. I bet his shoes match. Yeah, there you go. The cool gray 4s are in attendance. It's Friday chat. Time to relax by the pool and listen to Shy. Shout out Craig Peters. Appreciate you, sir. Enjoy the pool. If there is a pool day, I'm sure it's today. We just hanging out, doing hood stuff with my friends. We got a lot to cover tonight. We're gonna get right into it. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than the 5 minutes that we've been here 11 minutes, we've entertained you. Least you could do is hit that free like button. Nobody knows who hit it. We just get the love. You can do it anonymously. All right, hold on, mind your business about my tidy whities, man. All right, you gotta relax. White don't go with everything. Shout out 298 on the check-in. Salutes to you, sir. Shout out Deb Heiser on the check-in. Shout out Deb. I'm sure Deb's out there getting that paper. Millions. All right. Kenny sent to look for Shannon with the flock cameras, and Shannon got the bat signal. All right. Shout out Shannon. Welcome. Shannon, I'm hearing a lot of shit about these flock cameras. People want to get rid of those things all over the place. I've even seen, they said some cops or whatever were stalking people using that shit. Shout out 298 for the 20 jewels. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Shout out Mr. Joshua.
Lawrence Big Boy Trucker sent $35. Have something to drink with me in the chat.
Shout out Salute. Lawrence Big Boy Trucker. Salutes for the $35 power chat. Have something to drink with me in the chat. Salutes. Will do, sir. Will do. All right. Will do. It's looking like a beer and a double. All right. Put it on the board. Put it on the board. Shout out Lawrence. All right. I don't know if you're working today. If you are, get that money. Million. And if you off, chillax, man. Hang out with us. Doing hood rat stuff for our friends. I want to do hood rat stuff for my friends. Boom. 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 That's where we at right now. All right, let's get it. Shout out Kenny. Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. Salutes. Welcome. Saludos to the family. Right. Boom. Shout out Lawrence.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friends.
Shout out Velez. Velez, you can say all the Spanglish that you would like. We got no translation in the chat anymore. The only problem with that new feature is that I have to turn it off every stream. So yeah, I'm sure you'll remind me. Shout out 298, salutes, Les, Brushline. I was gonna tell Shy about everyone. Hold on. I was telling Shy about everyone talking how gangsta Emma is for running a few things and holding Chapo down. Val is our gangster around here in the trenches with Jay and breaking legs to make a phone call. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Yeah, Emma. Yeah, you gotta miss me with the Emma shit. That TikTok shit is hilarious. Shout out Lawrence. What's up, Shy? Chat. Let's talk shit and enjoy Friday. Let's do it. All right. Shout out Sam. Song for the 2 jewels. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Shout out Mr. Joshua. Shy is the only thing worth a fuck on the whole internet. Listen, it's getting bad for me to watch too, dog. It's getting bad for me to watch. And then I'm noticing something. I'm noticing everybody out there on their worst behavior, right? Everybody's on their worst behavior, rage baiting everybody, right? And then I sit here and I watch shit like Dean and Adrian Broner, and I say, man, you keep, first of all, those girls ain't doing themselves no favors being around, but you keep doing that to them on screen, some of them girls are going to start suing you and shit. Boom, happens, right? But I'm also noticing that everybody's been on their bad behavior. Neon, all of these internet IRL guys, right? For so many years, for so long. And now the new thing is everybody's redemption process. That's the new thing. So I gotta figure out, man, I gotta be a villain and then I gotta get my redemption going. So, but that's what it seems like now. It seems like a bunch of bullshit. All of the cartel channels, they're switching to motorcycle club guys. Everybody done run out of interviews. If you are one of these guys that do these topics and you try to relate as the cartel guy, you're not gonna relate to everybody. You ain't been every kind of criminal, Papas. Fuck out of here. But anyway, that's just me ranting about what you're talking about. Internet's getting hard for me to watch too. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing? All right, shout out Quasi on the check-in. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. All right, salutes. Fly cameras. They talking about putting them on garbage trucks, spying on it. That's the new Google Earth. It's a flock camera that could pass the garbage truck past your crib. That shit peek right through your window, right down that little tiny slip of angle between the hallway doorway and your bathroom door. You know what I mean? That's what they want to see. There you go. No translation. No translation. No translation. Always working, brother. America needs their product. I got you. You gotta get it to them, man. Gotta get it to them.
Millions.
Safe travels. Shout out Big June on the check-in. Salutes to you and all the usual suspects. Appreciate you, sir. Shout out Cody. No thanks to the flock cameras. They wanted to catch that little sliver with your ass out. Because you forgot a towel or something. Shout out to yes, the translation is gone. Hey, one problem at a time we fix around here. One problem at a time. Yeah, consequences are not a thing to many people nowadays. Just stop doing shit, man. Go figure something else out. And guess what, man? Motherfuckers be like, oh, this way you got 14,000, this way you got 5,000, this way you got... Bro, if I gotta fucking do backflips and catch cases and be not me, if I gotta do all of that, then what the fuck you want me to do? Miss me with the bullshit. Want me to dance like these jokers? I'm straight. Shout out Ish on the check-in. Salutes. Welcome. Shout out Shannon. They're crazy, Shannon. Now they have signal trace with pickups, which pick up all your electronics in your car, plus smartwatches, tablets, cell phones, dog chips. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Fuck? They want to know what your pacemaker. What's the VIN number on your motherfucking pacemaker? What's your like Jesus? Shout out to 298 for the beers. Appreciate you, sir. So let me get this popping here. This is 3 and 2.
I'm gonna have to close the bar soon. Let's see, where we at? And let me grab my first beer. Que está caliente la cosa. It's hot around here. Got the hydration. All right, for make sure we keep our OSHA representative Ivy happy with the hydration around here. Okay, shout out Ivy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Ahí estamos. Boom. Just trying to keep a record. All right, shout out Ish. I've noticed a lot of bikers in Chicago. I'm surprised no one's put ass to belt to keep to themselves though. They keep to themselves though. I don't know. Didn't you see that thing in Humboldt Park like 2 weeks ago? Where the outlaws and the pagans and the cobras and everybody got into it? They were scrapping in the street. Yeah, no, it's happened. Listen, that motorcycle club shit is a whole nother conversation, bro. Them guys want to be no rules, no societal rules. Got more rules than a motherfucker want you and me to follow them, and we don't even know what the fuck they are. I don't even want to talk about that shit. I start exposing them, they get real mad too. Shout out Tere. I think Tere's adding a cerveza right there. Boom, can I hit this though? I'll hit this, yeah, before it disappears. Boom. Yeah, ask to belt. That shit, did I say? Yeah, I said ask to belt. That shit threw me off for a loop right there. So they're trying to merge Americans with Israel, so we're going to be the USI now. No, no, mommy's way.
Coño, man.
The USI? Coño, man. That's crazy talk. Makes sense. You know how many cameras are in and on those trucks? Well, on them garbage trucks already? Fucking with the satellite truck and shit. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
They're all on your delivery trucks posted already? No shit. It's one of those postal truck garages around there. I'll go take a look. How you feel the U.S. merger with Israel? Kenny said, that shit is real? This USI shit is real? Stop, bro. No, mommy's We're done, man. We're done.
Coño, man.
We are fucking done. I'm gonna go get my beer, man. I didn't agree to be in no USI, man. Listen, man, give the island some freedom and send me back, man. Fuck what upper echelon talk about. You said you could go. Now send me back. You gotta send me. All right? With a piece of land, I need some reparations out of this bullshit. What the fuck is the USI, man? This is America.
This is America.
Now, don't get it fucked up. I believe Dede when she tell me some shit, right? But sometimes shit just be sounding too outrageous to be true in my life. Right? Shout out Dede. Shy, get that drink in before these eyes close. Wake your ass up, que viene y el cuerpo lo sabe. Let's get it. Shout out Tony on the check-in. The USI, coño, man. The United States in your ass. That's what the fuck it should be called. So what happened? They said, man, we get our ass whooped by ourselves. We need you to really adopt us, daddy. But we're going to make it seem like we're adopting you, daddy. Plus, all the electronics in your car, it can follow your movements between vehicles. Yeah, no, but the key fob, just follow your key fob. Get the fuck out of here. But let's say at least 5 on my truck. Coño, man. You're the surveillance state by yourself. Velez, you're all by your lonesome, the whole surveillance state. We found the problem, y'all. Velez done had us under fucking surveillance since the beginning. God damn. Looks like you're going to get fucked up tonight. We gonna see. We gonna see. Oh shit, probably fucked up already. Didn't even open this bitch. How about that? Clip that one. Cause I just got here. I've been here 23 minutes, and I'm already a citizen of a different country. I didn't even. It was. I got here. It was America,
This is America.
the United States of, and then now. I did hear about some side folks clicking up on Northside and some Kings clicking on. Nah, you gotta check that video out, man. Just put pagans versus gangs on Division Street. That shit just happened a couple weeks ago during the fest. Sorry, it's real. House of Rep voted and passed. Now it's going to Senate. God damn. The USI is real.
Coño, man.
I'm living in The Simpsons, man. I don't gotta take this shit serious no more. This is clown shit. What they left our kids with. Some paint by numbers world that we live in, man. This shit is crazy. Yeah, I agree. Well, here's the thing. I would disagree if they didn't act like cartel juniors. Just a bunch of money hungry, trouble starting little kids, just beef about bullshit. I don't know, man. Not just because I'm uneducated about it, but I feel like if you're over 17 joining a gang or a bike club, you lame, especially gang. They're merging the intelligence departments, which is stupid as fuck. Why would we want another country knowing our moves? Man, bro, because we're co-opted. Because we have been invaded. Because motherfuckers is undercover. Ain't no trying, that's a done deal. What, the I don't know what you're talking about, 298. It's treason. Listen, I'm knowing everybody in the hood that got a couple of dollars, and let's see if they can hold it together out there. But they're moving it back to the island. Now, I said this shit in the 90s, and I said in the 2000s, I said everybody that got money in the 90s and the 2000s should go back and buy their land. When I was coming up, everybody had a piece of land. They ended up selling that shit off. Now everybody want to go get the land, but y'all are too, what's the word? You got your nails is too done to go fucking, squeeze a pig's teeth or a cow's teeth and get some milk. You know what I mean? So let's see. But if you got some money, man, go buy some land somewhere. Cause here you can't even own your own land. There you can, man. Free everybody, man. Let us go. So my brother Oso in the building. Oso, did you know that we're a different country now? We're the USI, man. We used to be motherfucking This is America.
This is America.
They say fuck me for. It's crazy. Fuck the USI. Born in the USI. Nah, that shit don't even ring the same, man. That shit don't even sound right, man. Israelica. Fuck yeah. Don't even sound right, bro. Shit don't sound right. This is Israelica. No, don't sound right. Born in the USI. This is a bunch of bullshit. We're living in The Simpsons. For real, for real. Everybody better be careful. You leave out of here with a USA motherfucking passport, and you come back and they be like, nah, man, this the USI, guy. Fuck you talking about? This is Israelica. Israelica, that's what it is. Yeah, we had to adopt these motherfuckers, man. Because they like starting shit. You know what they remind me of? They remind me of like these live streamers and shit. They go start some shit and they be like, go ahead, do something. I'm going to stay right here. But they just saying that so they can sue you. Call the police on you. not to have a scrap with you and then it be over with when it's done. I come from the world where you have a scrap, it's over with, you move on with your business. Either it's a vendetta or it's not. Now it's go ahead, yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I pull up, they pull up, you fuck them up, they call the police. Ah, no mames, wait.
No mames, wait.
Coño, man.
Seriously, we need to have those cameras to cover our asses, though. Yeah, that's, but see, that is the disguise for everything, all the time. It's never not been that. It's for our security. We're gonna look through everything for your security. It's like, ah, no jodimos. We're in danger when you're securing us. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Right, that is it. They're gonna take Jesus away, coño. Size boom. Simpson been accurate so far. Coño, we need new writers. Switch it up. Can we get something better? Can we do better? Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. We've been beneath 50%, which is disrespectful. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you and we've earned it. And we ain't even got started yet. And we got mad shit to cover. But everybody just told me I'm in a new country. It's the USI around this bitch. Well, according to one of the branches of government or whatever the fuck, one of the legislative branches. 912 days until Trump leaves office. I'm literally counting the days. I am so sick of him. It's been like 10 whole years of this person. EC12, what you mean, man? You not happy to be an Israeli? Come on, man. This is Israeli.
This is America.
Huh? Come on, man. Shout out to 298. Them fights used to be epic. That's it, man. You what? You said something? All right, let's get it. You get it, be done. If it go to gunplay, all right, whatever. But now it's I call the police on you. I file a civil suit. I file a criminal suit. I press charges. Coño, man. What the fuck?
Coño, man.
No, hold on, OT. You don't need that. You don't need all that. Allegedly, I've heard that what you shouldn't do, what you should never do, is point a green laser at the lens of a flat camera. That's what I heard you should never do. They infiltrated the Discord. Coño, man. Listen, man. And I don't like painting a group of people with the same brush. I'm painting a government right here. Okay? I'm painting a government right here. And that government, your government now, the United States of Israelica, the USI, born in the USI. You know? Tommy G went to a flock office and did the same thing. They said that they felt unsafe by him recording them. Yeah, I saw a clip of that. Jesus, Teddy, you gotta relax. Teddy, you gotta relax. God damn. You gotta relax. Right? One of these days, El Tubo's gonna, you know, do not do that, Shy, by no means. Do what? What did I do? Oh, don't, yeah, by no means. Point a camera, point a green laser at a fucking flat camera. Oh, shit. Listen, that's what the FBI wanted first. Shout out D-Life. Did Mayo forfeit the mobile penis pump surgery van? Feds wanted that first. They wanted that first. They asked them if they could get the doctor with it. You know, he told them they got to figure it out themselves. Shah, you can't even say anything about the I country. We need a code name. Israelica. This is Israelica. No? Bro, they're going to rig the elections to keep MAGA in the presidency. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
We just need JP, man. JP, man, you need to fix all of this shit, man. You need to be kissing hands and shaking babies, man. You're the people's champ. You're supposed to make shit better for us. Real talk, we should all feel hella disrespected by this, especially if you ever wore a uniform. Especially if you ever wore a uniform. Coño. So many things we don't think about along the way, but yeah, man. What a goofball situation we're in. Yeah, Ash Patel wanted the van bad. Yeah, he needed that. He said he was going to put wheels back on the motherfucker and take it on tour. Trump wanted the van personally. He just borrowed it from Ash Patel whenever he's not weak enough in the knees that he can't, walk to the shit. Codename Men in Little Hats. Well, that's already Velez. I already called Velez the man in the little hat. Can't use that. Israelica. Israel Adesanya. That's a fighter. He's a fighter. Come on, you gonna tell me the Bombita van is not in his name, Tere? Don't come over here killing our joy. What the fuck is wrong with you? Huh? Take away our happiness? Of course it was in his name, and the feds confiscated that shit. Nowadays, that shit gonna be on video so Higgins could move on. So Higgins can't move on and forget about it, so now they feel they gotta smoke something. Yeah, they sitting there like in Menace to Society. Some of y'all too young. You know what I mean? When Buddy got his ass whooped and they was watching a video of his ass whooping and he's sitting there and they telling him, boy, if this you on this TV screen, you got your ass whooped. And he said, man, fuck y'all, fuck him. He said, I don't know, man, fuck what you talking about. If this you on this TV screen, you getting your ass whooped. That's what happens now. You know what I'm seeing a lot of? People getting gassed up by the chat. Super gassed. Some of these IRL streamers can't live their life without the chat telling them what to do. They haven't come to the conclusion that in reality, the reality of human nature is their chat wants to see them lose. They want to see you lose. They're not laughing with you. They laughing at you. Now, since you chose to continue the dance, that's on you. But, you know, shout out to that kid Bang. I think he could fight. I think he's going to be a good fighter. Bobby Green went in there to spar with him. Bobby Green had stitches in his face. AB was making excuses for Bang, telling Bang, oh no, you ain't gonna spar him with stitches in his face. And Bang kept looking at the chat saying, no, I'm gonna do it. The chat wants me to do it. And it's like, listen, man, if you let the chat start making decisions for you, then you're in trouble. That's where we're at as a fucking country, man. we're there. Look at Raja Jackson. Raja Jackson, Rampage's son. He sat there and watched the chat, call him a bitch, tell him he got punked, gas him up. You got to teach your kids to be ungassable. You got to teach your kids to be ungassable. Bootlicking. Cash always hang out at Naz Club in D.C. Drunk little fucker. Little crazy eye fucker. Nada was in his name, so they getting Nada. They got to get the Bombita van. They have to get it, man. It's a box truck with a Bombita factory inside. For those that don't know, it's a little pump it. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Hurry up and buy. Feel sorry for your mother. Or what? You feel sorry about who, mama? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Here in Florida, Ron DeSantis made it a crime to talk about this relica. This is a relica. Hey, here's another funny one. Remember in 2023 when those Ukrainians cut the underground oil pipeline from Russia or Europe? Their cover was they were filming an underwater flick. They had some model with them. No, mommy.
No, mommy's wait.
Mucho way. Hey, y'all didn't see dude rapping and shit at the presidential palace for the mañana. I like to call it the mañanerita. The mañanerita. Not the mañanera. The mañanerita. You didn't see him? He was out there. Yo soy el único. Y otro no hay. Vivo en México. Angueo in Hawaii. Bars. What? This is Israelica. There was this dude dressed like Velez at the fucking White House, at the Mexican White House, singing and shit. He was rapping. El Bogueto or some shit. Kenny, it's about discrimination and hate speech, so it's easier to run down on crazy groups acting out. Yeah, they know how to play with all of these little rules. In the words of Leo Getz from Lethal Weapon, they fuck us with the cell phones. Come on, man. What's this dude's name? I got to show y'all the video of this guy dancing and shit. Look at motherfucker say, pump it, pump it. Motherfucker got everybody's house music vibe kicked in. They was like, oh shit, I need to hear that. You gotta relax. They gonna put Mayo and Reebok pumps. Yo, yeah, y'all wanna hear something funny? I got done with a long night at work here, and I went over to my chair, and I sat down, and I said, ay, carajo. And I laughed at myself, because all I could hear is what they said Mayo said in the courtroom when he sat down. Ay, cabrón. What the fuck is hate speech? I don't know, man, but I'm pretty sure that the people that banned it created it. Woo! Tell me if I'm wrong, OT. Huh? I don't know what hate speech is, but I'm pretty sure the people that created it were the people that banned that shit. You tell me if I'm wrong. But I think that's the way the cookie crumbled right there. We ain't even talked about what we're going to talk about today. So there's a bunch of shit to talk about today. Today we're going to talk about a lot of new information that's coming out after the sentencing of El Mayo. A lot of stuff from Frank Perez. He did an interview with Milenio. I don't have the full video, but I do have an article and some clips from the video. I think that's all of it. We're covering that. There's a other article from the LA Times that EC dropped in the Discord. Thank you for helping move the content forward. That has more information there about the kidnapping, so we're going to talk about that. But I'm not in a hurry, so hang out with us. We're chilling. Don't bounce on us. Hit that like button. We still here. We're getting it done. All right, mañanera, otra, saying and putting anything on to talk about except the important things. They're going to have to fucking get a juggler. David Blaine's going to have to go encase himself in a giant block of exposed cocaine and stay in there for 36 to 72 hours, all right, without food, just a speaker and some European house music and like a disco light. That's it. In order for everybody to stop wondering what the fuck she talking about. Shout out to that. I saw you too young to have Mayo pass. I said, coño, man. And I laughed, and I just heard him. Ay, cabrón. I laughed. I sat there and laughed by myself. I'm losing my mind, pretty sure. Shout out OT 100. I'm pretty sure they coming for me. They coming for all of us, man. I'm pretty sure the motherfucker that banned hate speech invented that shit. Saludos. Shout out TJ on the check-in. Maybe Mayo didn't make a deal but decided not to say nothing to have his political friends back Maito Flaco. We could go through a million theories. And we will. That's a possibility. I think everything's a deal. I think the next bad meal he has, there could be a deal for that. You know? All right, boom. Shout out Lawrence. Shout out Velez. Shout out EC12. It's because some people are so dense. They think criticizing Israel's government is the same as hatred for Jews. Yeah, and well, I like to call it purposely dense. Purposely misunderstanding. Guess what? I don't consider our political officials patriots. I don't. I feel like they take more than they give. So, why would I think anything different in somebody else's grimy ass government, especially when they do what they do? What's Shannon on? Shannon getting the info so we know who the fuck is watching us. That's what the fuck she doing. Shout out Shannon. Goddamn flock cameras in my nightmares. All right? You smack a ass 36 blocks away, with consent, of course. It's your girlfriend's ass. Camera done caught you. It's a cop laughing at you 6 counties away and shit. The fuck? Motherfuckers seeing, checking. I heard there was cops checking to see who's coming and going from girls' houses and shit, stalking people. Crazy. All right, we're going to start with the videos of the lawyer, Frank Perez. Listen, this fucking guy, I didn't know he spoke the English.
English, okay? Motherfucker, do you speak it?
I didn't know he spoke pure New York English, all right? This is Israeli, okay? And he popped up speaking English to Millennial. Why you speaking English to Millennial, motherfucker? You spoke perfect Spanish when you said, Él no vas a decir nada. Él no quiere cooperar. He don't want to cooperate. You told us that 1,000 times in Spanish. He popped up in English. We're going to check him out. Then we're going to read the interview because the clips are short.
He's going to be able to pay that.
Let's start with the first topic of discussion here.
He's going to be able to pay that.
That has been a very, very heavy topic of discussion over the last couple of weeks on this channel is the 15 billion. All right, billion that Mayo is supposed to forfeit. People say, is the U.S. going to get that money? Who's going to get that money? Blah, blah, blah. Well, here's Frank Perez, the man that I didn't know spoke the English. All right? Hold on, so what's going on here? Give me 1 second. Let's cut this off. And then bring that beat back. Bring that beat back. Alright. There we go. Alright. Give me 1 second. Now, we've asked a million times, who's going to get the money? Are they going to get the money? Is he going to have to give up the money? We're going to see. According to Frank Perez, his lawyer, they ain't going to see that money. We ain't got no money. What money? Ain't nobody got no money. Volume's up. Let's get it.
I mean, the government didn't identify any properties. They didn't identify anything.
Hold on. Hold on. First words matter. Here we go.
He's going to be able to pay that. I mean,
he ain't going to be able to pay that. I ain't got it. Mayo said, I ain't got it, man. You can put that number up there for the headline. Make the people think that the U.S.I. is, richer. But nah, he ain't got it. They get nothing.
He's going to be able to pay that. I mean, the government didn't identify any properties. They didn't identify anything. And you and I know that people at that level don't have anything in their names.
Did you know from Mr. Zambada what happened with Los Chapitos? Why was he betrayed?
See, let's stop at the money. Let's stop at the money right there.
What happened with Los Chapitos?
They haven't identified any of his property. They haven't even done an audit. Huh? Shout out there. Mayo's very smart. He said, y'all got me fucked up. No money.
Millions.
I ain't got it. They said, we need 15 billion from you. Mayo said, shit. He said, was it a B at the end of that shit? Listen, man. The avocados, my daughters. The ranchos, my nieces. Everything. The milk company, somebody else's name. We got nothing. Got nothing for you, man. Go get your fucking shine box.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
They said, what you got in the vault? He said, that's what I got in the vault. Have that. So that's his lawyer telling you. They're not getting shit. It's all headline talk. All headline talk. Not only did the drugs not stop flowing, but we didn't get 15 billion richer. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
$15 billion. What'd they do? They took an old man off a mountain. All right, now they're moving on to the why did the Chapitos betray him section of the video.
Because why was he betrayed?
I don't know. I can't answer that. He doesn't know. He had a lot of trust in them, and that's why he met with them. So he didn't see it coming.
Evidently, he didn't see it coming.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pesos en casa. Cállate, hijueputa.
La cagó el gallo. Definitely didn't see it coming. Shout out Patricia on the check-in. Exactly. They bundled it all together. Absolutely.
Luis Joaquin was Chapo Guzman's son. Mayo's godson is the one that kidnapped him, and Hondo was the pilot.
Hondo was the pilot. You say that clearly. How did Hondo not make it to the cameras? How did Hondo get sent back to Mexico without American criminal charges? He got sent back to Mexico supposedly accidentally or maybe not, and then got into some more shit and got popped off again, and then got sent back again. It just all sounds like a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, the lawyers put his assets as negative $3,200,000
Millions.
in his checking, all right? Shit is in a duffel bag in the lawyer's office. Better call Saul.
And took a lot out of him. It knocked him down. He was
knocked him down, took a lot out of him.
Injured when he was kidnapping, and guess he's reserved, but he's making the best out of a bad situation.
Is Mr. Zambada aware or suspecting even that any U.S. agency participated in the kidnapping?
Well, Mr. Zambada wouldn't know. Mr. Zambada was, taken into a room and thrown to the ground. He was disoriented at that point. When he was put on the plane, I think they gave him some kind of liquid to make him go to sleep.
This is the old man. I like to call him The Thing. I swear I didn't know he spoke this English.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
How that translated he made me do. Shout out Raven on the check-in. Salutes. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Little birdie. Hondo had a deal. Hondo.
So he doesn't really know what happened. It happened so quick for him, and it caught him by surprise. He told me,
there you go. That's yours. That does not mean you can go to sleep. See, and I'm working backwards. ¿Viste?
When he was on the plane, he thought they were going to throw him off the plane. So everything happened really quick, so I don't think he really knows what happened.
He thought they were going to throw him off the plane. Coño, man. Imagine. All right, let me go get my next beer. I owe Lawrence 1. I owe 2982.
There, whose involvement? He's going to be able.
Yeah, he don't know who's involved. How'd you know Hondo was the? Then the only way the lawyer knows. If Mayo don't know who the pilot was, the only way the lawyer knows is because the U.S. told him. The USI told him.
El abogado.
All right, now we got Omar Garcia Harfouk at the Mañanerita. All right, the little party they throw in the morning with rappers and shit. Talking about the money. Whatever he did, it worked. Indeed. That's some Avión de la Muerte situation. Nah, I don't know that movie. It's a movie? Sounds like a movie. Who put these snakes on this fucking plane?
English, motherfucker, do you speak
Let me
it?
get this beer. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We're going to get to Omar Garcia Harfouk, the Mexican Secretary of Security. Talking about he don't got it. He don't got it. He don't got no million.
Millions.
No, mama. You said it's a corrido. Imagine the corridos if they would have thrown him from the plane. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
But I'm sure there's plenty of corridos. There's no new corridos about him getting snatched. Everybody realized they should shut the fuck up. Definitely not putting you to bed. I said you gotta stay. As a matter of fact, that wasn't yours. That was Lawrence's. This is 298. You were the last one. See, I flipped it around. I turned it around on you. I could do that shit. I think I read somewhere that El Chapo has not even paid the money to the U.S. government. I don't think none of them end up paying those amounts. Man, that's headline money. You got to add a price tag to the headline. Make it worth your tax dollars. You know? See what the fuck they talking about. They've secured a giant piece of properties and of criminal organizations, but they aren't of El Mayo's. They're not in El Mayo's name. Well, of course not.
Pérez, abogado de Ismael El Mayo Zambada, señaló en entrevista en Milenio que su cliente no tiene propiedad.
Right, the lawyer of El Mayo Zambada went on Milenio and said he ain't got nothing. He ain't got it. He ain't got the monies. Got no money.
A su nombre.
He said he got no properties under his name, no businesses.
Preguntarle en ese sentido si las fuerzas federales aquí en México han logrado detectar o asegurar
I wonder if the Mexican government has located or secured
algún bien o alguna propiedad en nombre de Ismael
any property in the name of El Mayo Zambada.
Zambada.
De él directamente a su nombre, no. Se han
Directly to his name? Fuck no. It's basically what he just said. All right? No.
asegurado una gran cantidad de cuentas, de propiedades, sobre todo de cuentas congeladas de WIF. WIF ha hecho un avance muy importante que podemos presentar aquí con instrucción de la señora presidenta, de todas las organizaciones criminales. Precisamente se lo acaban de presentar a la señora presidenta en gabinete, lo podemos presentar aquí, pero a nombre de él específicamente no.
He said we got all kind of properties and criminal organization stuff, but anything in his name, That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about, you know, the Ark of the Covenant that he got hidden in the basement, the planes, trains, the automobiles, the farms, the mountain. They want all that shit. Nah, but they're not going to get it. He ain't got it. It's not his name. It's his first wife's name.
Y de las organizaciones criminales y han sido una cantidad considerable de cuentas, inmuebles.
Yeah, we got an account, we got accounts and we got criminal shit, we got, labs, but nothing in his name.
Etcétera.
¿Se tiene algún cálculo de la malliza, por ejemplo?
Lo podemos presentar de lo que se ha hecho, de cuánto se ha congelado y cuánto se hace.
Mayo doesn't even buy gum in his name. He probably don't even know what the fuck it is. Miles had decades to plan his strategy for leaving his family with legitimate businesses. He played chess with politicians for decades. He just let his guard down with the Chapitos. Yeah, he shit the bed. Mexico and the USA want the money. However, he has been in the game for decades. He knows all the tricks. I think they don't get it out of nobody. I think, again, I think they get it out of the people that left it there to be got. He just been, like you said, careful for a long time. Salutes and happy, shout out IB, salutes and happy Friday to all the team in the chat and to you, Shy. Hope you and yours are well and healthy and safe. Salutes to you, sir. Hope you had a great excursion. All right, welcome back. So yeah, that money's all fucking media money, man. It's bullshit.
Bullshit.
I ain't never gonna believe none of those numbers.
En medio de todas estas
Let's get to the before I get too tipsy to fucking read, let's get to his interview. Frank Perez's interview. And shout out Tere for dropping Mayo Zambada's sentencing memorandum in the Discord. I got a trailer for you for a new film that's coming on Netflix that I think y'all will be interested in. It's the story of the cop. I don't know how real it is, but it's the story of the cop that found Chapo the last time. Remember when they escaped? They ended up in that town and shit, and they got caught all dirty with their t-shirts and their drawers. That fucking guy. The guy that caught him there. The question, this is a different question, Lawrence. It's not Shy what you know about these places. It's Lawrence, what the fuck could you ever teach Shy about these places? That's a better question right there. Way better question. Let's see what I got here. Here we go. We're not done with Hondo. We're going to get back into Hondo. Oh, hold on. We got more video of Frank Perez, the lawyer. I need something new to watch. It's coming. I'm going to start some new stuff on the channel. I'm going to let you know what I'm going to do beforehand if you want to do it at the same time. And you take notes. Shout out Karen from Germany in the house. Leave some of your DNA on the like button, on your phone. Hit that like button. I appreciate you. Shout out Karen. Appreciate you. See what this about.
Is he an informant?
But he just...
Okay.
He did not want to cooperate. He told me from the very beginning that he was guilty. He wanted to accept responsibility, but he was not going to talk about anyone, period. He was not going to...
Yeah, because you know why? Because he knows everybody was going to tell everybody that he talked. But he's been doing that shit for 30 years on the quiet, on the sly. So what the fuck is the difference? Am I crazy? What's the difference? Sounds like to me he don't want you to know. All you got to do is read the book. All you got to do is read the book to know that. One book. Not a bunch of books, one book. His son's memoirs. Shout out Stevie Joey on the check-in. What's good, El Cartel? Missed y'all. Salutes to you, sir. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us. Hit that like button on the way in. Mr. Perez, tell them I don't want to talk. I've given them enough over 30 years.
Going to talk about anybody within his cartel or any other cartel, or he wasn't aware of any corrupt government officials that they were talking about. He says, I don't know anyone that's corrupt. So
come on, let me ask you something. Right? Didn't he walk up there on day one, first hearing, and say, for this many years, between 30 and 50 years, I've been paying police, paying motherfucking politicians, all this shit. Didn't he say all that shit? Now he don't know nobody corrupt? Come on, this don't make sense to me. This don't make sense to me. They question the USI's intelligence on a regular basis, man.
He just said no, he was not going to cooperate, and that's just the posture that we took.
Any information or any kind during or after his arrest on the U.S. soil? Is he an informant?
But he did not want to cooperate. He told me from the very beginning that he was guilty. He wanted to accept responsibility, but he was not going to talk about anyone, period. He was not going to talk about anybody within his cartel or any other cartel, or he wasn't aware of any corrupt government officials that they were talking about. He says, I don't know anyone that's corrupt. So he just said no, he was not going to cooperate, and that's just the posture that we took.
No, mommy's wait.
Come on, man.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
I don't believe you. Go get your fucking shine.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Shout out Shannon. Shannon's BS meter is off the fucking hook right now. That motherfucker's going crazy. That's all she hears. Is her bullshit meter. This is crazy. That I said lies. It will all remain behind closed doors is what I'm getting from it. Just how he worked it when he was active. That's it. Quietly. Let's do this quietly. Shout out Brian on the check-in. Let's do this quietly. Shout out Patricia. I believe the only way Mayo got to the USA was with the American government help, because Mayo was the one who kept peace in Mexico. Once he was kidnapped, the chaos began in Mexico for over 2 years. Here's the problem with that is the reason the shit hit the fan is him, because he got taken. You know what I'm saying? But we saw that for over a month, everybody was able to sit their ass down and relax. And everybody was like, Shy, if they kidnapped them, Sinaloa would be bathing in blood. All this bullshit. No, they had to plan. They had to strategize. They had to pick their moment, and they did. That chaos is because he's not there. You know, because they took him. But I hear you. And they definitely had help from the U.S. Honestly, I do not believe that Hondo flew that plane. I do not believe it. I believe that's a Fed plane. I believe the U.S. has way more involvement than even Chaparro says he can confirm. Shout out 509 on the check-in, salutes. Shout out J22 on the check-in, salutes.
To pay that. I mean,
All right, get that out of here. Let's get to the article. I mean, there's one more piece on El Hondo here. We could look at that, but fuck this guy. I don't believe this guy flew that plane. Not that one.
Revelaciones de los narcopolíticos.
Shout out 509 for the 440 jewels. Appreciate you, sir. The Uncle Alert. Watch your fucking mouth.
Shut your fucking mouth!
All right.
En México todavía es un misterio cómo
The OG cartel bosses somewhat kept peace. This young, I agree with that too. The OG cartel bosses somewhat kept peace. This younger generation bosses, they're gonna shoot it out over any little issue. Yeah, my point is that, you know, the catalyst for this go round of terror that Sinaloa is going through, the catalyst is the old man being snatched. And even with that, it took them about a month, maybe more, to kick shit off. So it shows that they're capable, you know. But again, they're high-headed, and like you said, any little issue, handshake, you know, perceived disrespect, just a bunch of fucking crybabies, man. All emotionally damaged, spoiled and shit.
¿Cómo se enteró la fiscalía que Mauro Alberto Núñez, alias El Jando, Fue el piloto que entregó al Mayo Zambada.
Right, they claimed that Hondo was the one that flew El Mayo Zambada's plane to the U.S.
En los Estados Unidos. La situación del Hondo, del piloto, provocó el ridículo en el que cayó el palacio cuando se supo que lo regresaron.
Right, then it was embarrassing to the palace when they returned him
a los Estados Unidos. Estaba aquí y lo regresaron. Vamos a repasar los hechos alrededor de este personaje. Mire, al Mayo Zambada lo capturaron y se lo llevó el Hondo en el avión hacia los Estados
Okay, they captured Mayo. Hondo took him to the U.S.
Unidos el 25 de julio del 2024.
Se ve el momento en que camionetas con agentes
See the moment where trucks show up with agents, but what you don't see is a picture of Hondo.
federales, el FBI, la DEA y también de seguridad interna de los Estados Unidos esperaban en este punto. Cuando llega el avión, bajan los agentes de los vehículos blindados, se acercan y
Shout out. Yes! Finally, somebody from the fucking chat is getting a goddamn membership. Shout out OT for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. That is a hell of a thing to do. Everybody that just got a month-long membership can thank OT. And shout out Shannon. Shannon got a membership. Karen got a membership. 509 got a membership. Right? Karen, you got Karen got 2 memberships. Karen, you wildin'. All right? Shout out Karen. All right, that means you're putting in work from both channels, hopefully, on the Ghost Watch tip. Shout out to OT for the memberships. All right, shout out Shannon. That makes me happy. I like seeing people in the chat get the membership. I get what they're trying to do, I guess. They figure the people that are here are always going to be here. Well, I want to show them the appreciation, Tubo. All right, shout out OT. I'll get to it right now. Patricia, salutes. Thank you for the gift membership, OT. Salutes. Finally, they did it right. Halfway right. Shout out 509. Thank you, OT. Appreciate it. Finally, some real ones got it. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Yo, you did it last time? Shit. Matter of fact, bro, I'm feeling froggish. Let me see what I'm working with over here. Let's see what I'm working with. Fuck it, man. You give the memberships, I'm going to give some memberships. All right, let's get it.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go. Get your hands up. 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 Woo!
Let's see who we got here. No, nobody I recognize right there. Nobody. Not a nan nutter. Nobody. All right, but salutes OT. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. Kanye Asada is probably the greatest YouTube name I've ever seen. And I just seen it for like a second. Why is it different here? Kanye Asada is fucking hilarious.
No.
No, mommy's wait. All right, shout out J22. Shout out Eddie Jimenez on the check-in. Salutes, appreciate you, sir. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you. All right, I'll throw out another 5 memberships before it's over. Congrats to all the new members. Scroll back up. There's no reason for Mayo to speak out right now. Shy, they waited a month expecting that Cyberbomb would get Yoma back to Mexico. Nah, I think they had to wait a month to figure out, how we gonna do this. That's my thought though. It's mine. He don't have to speak right now. He could speak after his first bad meal and say, you know what? I need a better meal than this, man. The fuck? Shout out 509. Shout out OT. I don't think Mexico's ever been peaceful, even when El Mayo was running things. He's responsible for a lot of the violence. I agree. Everybody tells me, oh, he cared. Yeah, less. Probably less. He didn't want motherfuckers getting deaded in the street. Like, over stupid shit, I'm sure. But a lot of that violence, if not all of it, he created the dynamic, man. For all of it. For not only did he, okay, yeah, he hid real good, but he also fucking ran a bloodthirsty organization. With bringing Yomo to the USA, that created chaos and a reason for Trompito to classify the cartel as terrorists, giving USA permission to go into Mexico without asking. Indeed. Still blame Chapo for the fall of Sinaloa. These guys getting geographical in the chat. Shout out Iceberg on the check-in. Iceberg, you come in and the first thing you do is ask somebody where they from? You checking motherfuckers in my chat? You gotta relax. Say hi. Oh, fuck. Shout out McDam, salutes. In Mexico, there's always been cartels, and there was a respect for people who had nothing to do with their business. There was a line they respected. Yeah, I think we overshine that line. I think we give that line more respect than it's due. Mayo will not talk. His kids will return. Oh, there goes our boy. Now, let me ask y'all a logical question. Can I ask y'all a logical question? Right? There's a lot of you in here that I fuck with on a weekly basis, and we talk and shit, right? And there's a lot of opinions, and there's a lot of shit we throw around and conversations, right? And then there's these guys that, and some of us don't have, we just got a made-up name, right? And we got a letter as our avatar, right? And then, but we build up a rapport here in the live chat, right? But in the comments, they come in there and they have a made-up name, they have no picture, and they come in with all the confidence of the world and say the things that are going to happen. This is going to happen, this is what's happening, that's what's happened, like they were in the room, right? And then, when I offer a little pushback, they get frustrated. Then now they want to tell their story, and they want me to know how plugged and connected they are. And they're upset that I don't believe them because they're telling me how plugged and connected they are. Meanwhile, they got no picture, they got no fucking real name, but they want me to believe them. Is that not an illogical way of thinking, that I'm supposed to believe you? I don't have to fucking believe you. Talk about it or don't. Miss me with all the hiding in the fucking trees. Okay? Don't expect me to give a fuck about who you are when you're anonymous on the internet. You talking to me like I'm not a big guy. I'm connected to this guy and that guy. I don't give a fuck. You're no face, no name on the internet with 1,000 other motherfuckers telling your same story. So I just think it's an illogical way of thinking for motherfuckers to be like, how dare he not believe me? Why the fuck would I? Shout out Samsung. Shout out this guy. He said, El Mayo will not talk. He's been talking for 40, 50, 30 years. Doesn't matter if he talks now. He will not. El Mayo will not talk. His kids will return, and Vicente will become the new boss. Peace and drugs that won't kill. No mames.
No mames, wait.
Nah. Yeah, this guy's funny, but he'll tell me I'm the guy. You gotta interview me. Why? Who the fuck are you? Shout out Sam. Hold on, let me see something. Shout out Samsung. I agree, Shaq, because they stressed in that plane tour that the age of the plane and the lack of instruments need to fly. The pilot had to be very experienced. Denzel Washington flew it drunk and then went and testified before Congress. It's bullshit. It only makes sense. All the sense in the world, bro. You got insider information, man. These kids have been locked up. Yeah. It's crazy. El Chapo, El Mayo, El Mencho, and Mateo Massino Denaro all out of power or dead. It was a game set to self-destruct. YouTube groupies, they want me to believe them and shit. Go dance on a pole. Fuck are you talking to? Or, if you're somebody important, tell me who you are. Let me do some research on you. Let me vet you. Otherwise, shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
He did a lot of killings and he was evil. As others, such as Trompito, are all narcissistic and only want power. He took whatever he wanted. Again, that's the people that we're dealing with. Cartel has always been running politics for decades. If politics been running the cartel. Put it that way. Just so you know, that isn't my real name. See, viste, being deceived on all sides, you know. And you know, she might be some big boss's daughter and didn't tell me. She don't want to interview though. It would be wild to be the guy interviewing El Mayo. Yeah, let's get him. Get him on the phone, McDam. There are some complexities with King Airs, but that instrumentation is a six-pack, what everyone who flies learn with for the most part. OT, but they said it was specifically tricked out. That shit was not the norm, that you had to know a specific set of this, that, and the other to get it flown. I don't know. I'm just saying, if it was bum-ass Hondo that flew that plane, why the fuck we didn't see him shuffling his way to a motherfucking truck like we saw these assholes? And why was he sent back without a charge? What is happening here? He did the U.S. government a favor? Pa eso, just throw your own pilot in there. Shout out Craig Tillman on the check-in. Salute to you, sir. Welcome. That is the president's daughter. A rich man's daughter. OT said, I'm not buying it. Shout out Craig for the $10 super chat. I don't know if that was just a dono or for a drink, but salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you. OT said, sounds like some bullshit FBI DEA shit. That's what I'm saying. They said this shit had old shit that it had to have some special levers and this, that, and the other. And you had to know the sequence. It had like a clavo, like a stash to figure out. I don't know. Why we didn't see him. That's it. We saw a video of two of the most wanted men. They're not going to show us the peon getting off the plane? They didn't want us to know. Because then they sent him back. They didn't tell us nothing. They just sent him back. Patricia, it's a new game shot. Mexico needed new players. USA knows the wealth Mexico has. Power. They want everybody's wealth. They want it all. Ish, El Mayo's your papi. That's the papi. Alright, beer number 2 is down. So Lawrence, if that is down, I got 298. I'm gonna do Lawrence shots. Lawrence talked about some pizza, then he went to the fucking pizzeria. He didn't even fucking come holler no more. I was like, what can you teach me about Mama Lunas in Congress? Recipes Congress.
Tienen a dos personas. Primero bajaron a Joaquín Guzmán.
Bro, this is
López.
a jerk-off story. I don't even want to watch this shit no more. Let's get to this interview. They're doing nothing there. There's an interview and then an article I want to read. First, we're going to do the interview from the lawyer. What the fuck? Here it is. let me get a translation for the nation right here. English. Oh. Some people think Mexico was less violent in the past because the country was controlled by one single party and they controlled the drug trade. In Mexico, the people are suffering like never before. That I believe. OT, it's all BS. Hondo didn't fly that plane. For whatever you want to spend it. But I appreciate you, Craig. Salutes to you, sir. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us. American CIA and DEA was all over this. And Mayo made a deal. Everything else was staged. Damn, he made a deal and then got snatched as a... See, I believe that's how he would move it. I'm going to tell, but I don't want nobody knowing. Didn't we go through that with the big meat shit? Didn't they say that's what his alleged position was? I cooperate, but we got to keep that shit, my name out of it. Okay, well, vamos a ver. But I feel like that's how he'd move. Listen, man, I'm going to turn myself in. But well, I don't think that happened. I just think he moves like that. Why? Because, come on, man. Old man's knocking on heaven's door. The upper room. He didn't have no reason to turn himself in. But I feel like that's how he moves, though. A little sneaky motherfucker. Shout out OT. I agree. Flying planes since I was 19. The government story ain't adding up. Shout out Tere. Only you and Shy know what Tere means. Salutes. Right. It's a rich man's daughter. I wish I was born rich instead of good looking. Ralph Cifaretto. Ralph Cifaretto was a special kind of piece of shit. Shout out Lawrence. I'm still here, brother. I had to settle for Little Caesars Pizza in Texas. Can't get that real Chi-Town shit, boy. Get some Mama Lunas right now. All right, people don't know Mama Lunas used to sell cigarettes out the back of that bitch. Shout out OT. McDam got everybody thinking. Yeah, I don't think he had a reason to turn himself in, but I feel like he moved how McDam's talking about. It's just your name alone. You might be Maito Chaparro or Maito Alto. Oh, shit. Shout out Patricia. Coming from Mexico, I can assure you violence has always been there. However, there was respect for citizens. Yeah, that shit's dead. Texas got really good barbecue out here. Yeah, I want to try that. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Violence, yeah, exactly. Same in America. Flock camera violence and shit. Exclusive interview. El Mayo's lawyer, The Thing, rules out drug trafficking rules out drug trafficker paying money demanded by the U.S. In an interview with Milenio, one day after his client was sentenced to life imprisonment, he said that Zambada is not an informant. He did not cooperate with the government in the traditional way. He don't do nothing traditional except for his cows and his mountain and shit. Shout out also, allegedly. I don't even know what I said, but yeah, allegedly. Allegedly, Texas got good barbecue? Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Shit, also. My family is from Michoacán. All sides hate each other. Eso pasa? It be like that. In the traditional way, right? This is the thing. It was a no-win situation. We weren't going to win a trial, Frank Perez stated. Let's get it. Ismael El Mayo Zambada Garcia does not have money Washington wants. Washington wants all the money. Everybody's money. That's what his lawyer Frank Perez says, making it clear that the fortune attributed to him, which the United States government wants to seize, is completely unrealistic. I ain't got it. In an interview with Milenio, one day after his client was sentenced to life imprisonment, he said, "There's no way Zambada can pay that." The government didn't identify any property he owned. They didn't identify anything. You know? And I know, you know, and I know that people that at that level don't have anything in their name. And now that this is known, They're going to steal his property. They're going to burn it down. Who knows what will be left of his property and things he had, said the lawyer, a specialist in high-profile criminal cases. It is a conversation in which the lawyer talks about the future of his client, whom he describes as an elderly man with health problems. Regarding the notion that something was agreed upon with the Donald Trump administration, he countered that Mayo does not cooperate with the United States. No. No, mommy's wait. Get the fuck out of here, man. His son told us. He's been doing it for years. FBI, DEA, doesn't matter. Since he has nothing to gain by handing over information, and I'd argue that's not true. He has things to gain for his son. Maito Flaco's still on the loose. His family security is still out there. Miss me with the bullshit.
Bullshit.
Since he has nothing to gain by handing over information to the Department of Justice. Did Mr. Zambada cooperate with the government? Did he provide any information of any kind during or after his arrest on U.S. soil? Is he an informant? He was an informant before he landed there. Why is this so hard to understand? I'm not making this up. His son told me. His son told you too. Why am I crazy? No, he's not an informant. He didn't cooperate with the government in the traditional way. His cooperation consisted of accepting responsibility and reaching a plea agreement so the government could avoid a very complex federal trial. But as far as giving information to anyone goes, no, he didn't do that. He simply refused to cooperate. He told me from the beginning that he was guilty, that he wanted to accept responsibility, but that he wasn't going to talk about anyone, period. He wasn't going to talk about anyone in his cartel or any other cartel. He didn't know about the corrupt government officials they were talking about. He didn't know any who were corrupt. So he just said no, that he wasn't going to cooperate, and that's the position we took. Come on, man. He has nothing to gain either way. He's an older man. He has many. That reason right there is the reason I don't think he would have turned himself in 100%. You know? He has nothing to gain either way. He's an older man. He has many age-related medical problems. He's 76 years old, and he has nothing to gain, the legal advocate argued. In addition, Perez asserted that his client can fully identify the two people who traveled with him in the small plane that transported them in July 2024. The irony that he can point out, Hondo. Mayo didn't mention him in his letter. I never heard from Frank Perez or Mayo until the United States came out recently through Luis Chaparro and told us Hondo was the guy. I don't believe these motherfuckers, man. In addition, Perez asserted that his client can fully identify the two people who traveled with him in the small plane that transported them in July 2024 from Culiacan, Sinaloa to New Mexico, United States. Joaquin Guzman Lopez, his godson, and a pilot known by the nickname Hondo. Oh, you recognized him, right? But they all fucked you up. You didn't recognize nobody else. We're told that he broke windows in the fucking plane. Like, this is all horse shit. Horse shit. I need a horse name sound in this fucking thing. Does Zambada know, or are you aware who the people involved with the kidnapping were? He said yes. For example, who? It was Joaquin El Chavo Guzman's son and Mayo's grandson. Now, what if he did make a deal and they said, just say Hondo was the fucking pilot? Like, there's too many what ifs, man. And I get it. If was a fucking fifth, we'd all be drunk. But miss me with the bullshit, man. It wasn't until recently that they nailed down and said, oh, it was Hondo. All the other times they said, this is Ivan's pilot. Maybe it was him, maybe. Now they telling us, and now they telling us they never told us before? Get the fuck out of here. It was Joaquin El Chapo Guzman's son and Mayo's grandson who was the one who kidnapped him. And Hondo was the pilot, he asserted. Did Mr. Zambada confirm that Hondo and Joaquin were the two men in the plane? Yes. He is a very different man from the man I knew in Mexico. The kidnapping took a lot from him and broke him down. He was hurt when he was kidnapped. See how he went right past that? Do you see how he went right past that? Did Mr. Zambada confirm that Hondo and Joaquin were the two men in the small plane? He said yes, and then he moved on. He's different. He's fucked up, man. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
It just sounds like that shit. The kidnapping took a lot from him and broke him down. He was hurt when he was kidnapped, and although he's reserved, he's making the best of a bad situation. That's not what the fuck he asked you, and your yes wasn't enough. He wanted more than a yes. Was Mr. Zambada still trafficking drugs when he was arrested? I understand that's not the case. Get the fuck out of here!
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Stop! If they're gonna lie about that, then there's other shit that... This is Israelica. Born in the USA. Born... Yeah, that shit don't add up. Born in the USA. It don't work out. Come on, man. He quit drug trafficking. Now, can we talk traditional? Well, not in the traditional sense. He didn't go count kilos. We get it, bro. They should have questioned. They should have asked the question: was Mr. Zambada still trafficking drugs when he was arrested? No, we got to rephrase that. Was Mr. Zambada still cashing checks from the trafficking of drugs when he was arrested? That's the way they should have asked the question. OT, you got to give me an extremely good reason that they didn't give me on the day that he was kidnapped and they called me all kind of liars. You got to give me a way better explanation than they did on why he would turn himself in at 76 years old when he's sitting on a mountain minding his fucking business. I want to know. But this sounds like horseshit to me. Let's get in the chat real quick before I get this next beer. Sorry, now the hangings in Zacatecas of the government officials, 10 people done like it was in the 1990s. Were they government officials? That was a crazy sight to see. Could be, if anything, Jesus Christ, they're having a lineage conversation. That ain't fucking ish. McDam, you wildin'. Mayo was tired and wanted to chill. Tired of what, bro? He wasn't running in the sense that y'all think he was running, bro. That man ain't ran. He ran from one fucking castle to another. That's it. From one mountain ranch to another. Chill in prison? I don't think so. Shit. CIA wants to cause more warfare, chaos, cause instability and opportunities to obtain assets in Mexico. They would. That's normal. Mamalunas had those $10 a pack. Shit. Way less than that when I was going. Shout out Montana Benson, appreciate you. Mayo was an informant and did this for his own gain, a chess play. Yeah, they gotta miss me with the fucking, he ain't no, come on, man, he been snitching his whole life. Did the truth, shout out Iceberg, did the truth come out about whether he was kidnapped or nah? Listen, bro. Now McDaniel's trying to convince us he turned himself in. Nobody gave me a fair explanation as to why he would fucking ever think of doing that. Right now, he will not share anything important that Trompito wants because there's already a lot for. I think he has time, man. He's not in a hurry. Yeah, he was kidnapped. He was definitely kidnapped. Question: if you knew you were going to be free for 50 years in the game, enjoying all that money, but spent the last 10 years dying in a cell, would you still do it? If he didn't trust his godson, he'd be on the fucking mountainside right now. OT said the pilot was me. Leaning towards he turned himself in. You got to give me a reason. An amazing reason. The DEA has done kidnapping before with the doctor that took care of Camaretta, indeed. He got sent back though, didn't he? So we gotta pay attention. Let me get my beer, man. This guy pissed me off. Was he still drug trafficking? No, that's not the case. Bullshit. right, shout out to beer number 1 for $2.98. Yes, the doctor was sent back. He was not valuable as Yoma. No comparison. The comparison's in the paperwork. If Mexico did what they could do to get him back, I don't see what they're waiting on. You would think Mexico would want him back more. Doesn't mean the U.S. would budge, but, you know, I hear you. Shout out Adrian Torres on the check-in. A bit late to the party, but made it. Salute shy to everyone in the chat. Hit that like button on your way in. Everyone, please do. I'm pretty sure Mayo was planning to continue to hide until his death. Easy. 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 And guess what? They don't get him without somebody that close. That close. They don't get him without somebody that close. It's a bigger plan. May God bless Mexico. We shall see. I'm pretty sure Mayo was planning to continue to hide until his death. It just doesn't make sense for him to turn himself in to live the last couple years of his life in prison. They weren't even close to getting him. Here go Eric. If everyone knows his son is in Durango with the Cabrera brothers, why can't they go get him? Which son? Are you part of the believers that his sons went back from here? Because I've heard somebody say Vicetillo. It was that guy that we shouldn't even mention his fucking name. And everybody else is saying Maito Gordo. I think the only son he got in Mexico is Maito Flaco. And the only way I see any of the other ones going over there to see him is to flip him. And again, I'll give Jay Flores the credit for that assumption. Remember, Shai AMLO was not in power. Then it was a different party. It's about the seat. They pay for the seat. The party gonna have to figure it out. There's corruption in all of these fucking parties. It's a big old party. They just partying. Eating, drinking, fucking, sucking, snorting. All right. Was Mr. Zambada still drug trafficking when he was arrested? I understand that's not the case.
Bullshit.
Mexican authorities acknowledge that El Hondo. See, look how they went right past that. They went right past it. No follow-up. That's it. I understand that's not the case. He was not selling dope. Okay. People speculate Maito Flaco's hiding in Durango, so maybe that's what they're talking about. Okay. Why don't they just go get him? I believe they know where everybody's at. Eric, I believe they know where everybody's at. I believe it's when and how they will knock pieces off the board when they decide. For whatever reasons. No. Yeah, fuck that CARTEL. Shout out OT. We don't fuck with that guy over here, and we covered that story last week. That Vicentillo story. I don't believe that for 1 second. I believe that guy is a full-on fucking liar. I believe the CARTEL insider and Michael Trevino is a full-on fucking liar. The worst part is AMLO, who cut ties from the USI and implemented hugs. Abrazos, no balazos. Bro, they went right past this drug trafficking question. Mexican authorities acknowledged that El Hondo, who was identified as Mauro Alberto Núñez Ojeda, piloted the Beechcraft King Air 200 aircraft, which he surrendered to Zambada with which he surrendered to Zambada to the Federal Bureau of Investigations in mid-2024. The man was deported after the operation. That even sounds stupid when you read it. The man was deported. He wasn't arrested. He didn't come up on no charges. The man was deported after the operation. But in Mexico, he was arrested for weapons possession and was later returned to the United States, where he pleaded guilty to drug trafficking. What the fuck does all that mean? What does all that mean? Shout out OT. OT, that guy's a fucking liar. That guy over there. Shout out OT. I only tell you the truth. Fuck that guy. Propaganda fucking secretary. But guess what, man? Millennials doing the same bullshit over here. This shit is trash. No, I didn't, Shannon. Not yet. Maybe we could do that tonight. You're telling me we can't talk about is they real, but the Fed's letting them go. You lost me, OT. Tell me what you're talking about. Oh. It took me took me a minute to get that shit. I got you. It's Israelica. You telling me we can't talk about Israelica, but the Feds letting him go? Let him go, bro. Nothing. Just send him home. The guy that flew into international airspace. Protected airspace. Shout out Shannon. It is in the Discord. Mika Trevino gonna be arrested for taking someday for taking Chapito's money. Fuck him. Fuck that guy. I have zero respect for that guy. That is a propaganda channel disguised as a news channel, and people fall for it all day. The man was deported after the operation and then sent back. The Attorney General's office only discovered later that the man was a key figure in the events, which are suspected to have involved direct intervention from Washington. Whose Attorney General's office? Mexico's? So not only did the U.S. send back their asset, because that's what he is, if they sent them back, because I don't believe he even flew that plane. He was the patsy, though, that was going to be he was the guy they were going to say flew that plane. And then he gets there and they don't even know he was the guy that...
No, mommy's weak.
Incompetence, corruption, you put it all together, it's a recipe for destruction. For his part, on the day of his kidnapping, the Mexican drug lord thought he would die, falling from thousands of feet high, but betrayed by his own godson. Does Mr. Zambada know or suspect that any United States agency participated in his kidnapping? Mr. Zambada couldn't have known. He was taken to a room and thrown to the floor. He was disoriented at that moment when they put him on the plane. I think they gave him some kind of liquid that made him fall asleep, and he really doesn't know what happened. It happened very fast. It took him by surprise. Then how the fuck do they know? How the fuck can he confirm that Alejandro was the pilot? Shut the fuck
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Shut the fuck up. They need to shut the fuck up, bro. Couldn't have known. Well, guess what? Was Hondo sitting there in the room where they knocked you out? Put a thing over your head, a burlap sack? And then they took you to the plane, knocked you out. You can't recognize anybody else, but you recognize Hondo? I can understand you knowing Joaquin, Joaquin's the one that told you to be there. Probably greeted you at the gate. But how about the Honda Civic, huh? Are you people with me? Are you following me? Do you see what the fuck just happened there? Am I crazy? Am I dumb? Is my comprehension off? You think the pilot was waiting at the door, waiting for them to drag this man up there? Give him a sedative or whatever? He was in his seat, ready to go. They added this Hondo shit, bro. When this Hondo shit got hot, a couple of weeks ago, we've been talking about the no shit, but a couple of weeks ago when it was confirmed, and all of a sudden now, Mayo's lawyer is talking about it was Hondo, but he couldn't see nobody else. He was disorientated at the moment. He was fucked up. No mames.
No mames, wait.
No mames. Does Mr. Zambada know or suspect that any United States agency participated in his kidnapping? Mr. Zambada couldn't have known. He was taken to a room and thrown to the floor. He was disoriented at that moment. When they put him on the plane, I think they gave him some kind of liquid that made him fall asleep, and he really doesn't know what happened. It happened very fast. It took him by surprise. Then shut the fuck up telling me that you know El Hondo flew that plane. Another hole in your shit. But nobody's going to give a fuck. Nobody's going to care. So I respect your podcast. You say facts and you don't say things for likes. I know the Flores twins are legit, and I respect that they changed their lives for better in the future of their family. Salute to you, Patricia. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping push the conversation forward. Golden Triangle hits blah, blah, blah. Oh, y'all talking some geographical shit. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all over there arguing geographics. I'm over here poking holes in this fucking story. All of a sudden, you recognized Honda. All of a sudden. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you and we've earned it. He told me that when he was on the plane, he thought they were going to throw him out of the plane. I thought he was asleep. Thought it was a sedative. So everything happened very fast, and I don't think he knows what happened there. Who's involved? How he know about Hondo then? The reason why his sentencing was delayed is because they needed time to get their story straight. And it seems like they got it, but there's holes in that shit. This is a crock of shit right here, bro. He never said he recognized Hondo before. All of a sudden, it's Hondo. How about anybody else? Nah, man. Saturday, I was sleepy. Thought they was going to throw me out the plane.
Bullshit.
Shout out EC2. I'm with you. I'm with you. There's holes in this. Did Mr. Zambada tell you what happened to Los Chapitos and why he was betrayed? I don't know. I can't answer that. He doesn't know. He trusted them a lot, and that's why they met. So he didn't see it coming. The lawyer who represented Mayo's son, Vicente Zambada Niebla, an active collaborator with U.S. authorities, asserted that the possibility of a trial in which even his client's relatives could have been called to testify was never on the table, and therefore argued that a plea agreement was the best idea. He wants everything nice and quiet, bro. He don't want no smut on his name. This is some fuckery, boy. Do you believe you obtained the best possible outcome for your client? Absolutely, absolutely. It was a no-win situation. We weren't going to win a trial. I was involved in part of El Chapo's trial and Garcia Luna's trial. I knew who the witnesses were. I think the best strategy was I knew what his medical problems were, and at the end of the day, what he wanted was a medical facility for himself. At the end of the day, he's the boss. And he told me I'm guilty, and that's the course we took. I don't know, bro. Let's keep it on the DL, I think is what he's on. From what I've heard, Mayo had 5 houses that he moved around from. People knew which were his houses. The government just never wanted to bother him. And they wouldn't have. They sent somebody to get him. They needed somebody to do the job. Maybe he recognized Hondo's voice. Here's my thing. He don't recognize an American accent. He don't see a patch of blonde hair. He nothing. But he remember. And I don't know that. Think about it. We about to run one of the biggest fucking. We saw that plane. We saw what that cockpit looked like. You think that fucker's at the front door waiting to fucking. He probably came out to close that door and called it. I don't know. Maybe he did recognize his voice. This shit sounds like bullshit to me.
Bullshit.
I give everything the benefit of the doubt until I hear bullshit.
Bullshit.
Then it's just too much information they're throwing at us for bullshit. Is it possible the government rejected Mayo surrendering and offered the alternative to play out? Makes sense to control the narrative. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think he was thinking about surrendering. He didn't think about surrendering for fucking 50 years. He thought about his kids surrendering, not him. Look how Mayo took his sentence and pled guilty without a word. He basically gave his rights away. Chapo crying, writing letters. Like he didn't keep people tied up. Listen, I don't know about this without a word shit, bro. This story sounds like horse shit. They got big old holes in it. Chapitos believed the USA was going to give them a lot, but Trompito's a businessman. Information is power. Here's another thing. They keep saying, they keep making a point to say that Joaquin ain't going to get no love. We'll see sentencing day. I just don't believe what they're telling us, man. They don't want to. They know motherfuckers is not trying to hear this deal shit. They're doing what they want to do. There's no rules. They don't have to tell us shit. Mayo sent 23 letters out since his arrest. I believe Chapo only sent 7. See? Like, I heard that letter shit too. Eric said, Frank Perez is a terrible attorney. How did they find him? Did the government help them find this loser? Well, evidently, he's been involved in everybody's trial. I believe Vicentillo's too. Mexico's government had no reason to send Mayo to the USA. Trompito played the game. No, Mexico didn't want him to go. No, they wanted to keep him. I heard that letter shit. I don't remember where though, Teddy. Cody said, total gringo here. I was born September 16. My godfather's Mexican, so I always loved Mexico. Well, you Mexican, motherfucker. You brown on the inside. I didn't see any handwritten letters from out. You might not have seen handwritten letters from Chapo. His supposed civil rights attorney just did another interview too. Still didn't drop no names. I ain't covering that shit. But he debunking them written letters and says he don't know how to write. So you might not have seen the Chapo letter either. But that's what people got lawyers for. And you haven't been looking? Yeah, I ain't seen handwritten letters, but I have heard letters were written. I don't believe any legit shit we're going to see. That's the problem with our culture right now. We've gotten too used to seeing everything. Definitely a horrible lawyer if your client is writing letters to the court. Trompito has changed rules. Look at how easy he went in for Maduro. Yeah. But I believe that was I believe that was what McDam is expressing. I believe Maduro had a deal, and the U.S. said, all right, well, we're going to come and get you so we can make this look good and show everybody we're not fucking around. Chapo writing letters to the judge himself. They're saying that that's not even him writing those letters. They all have the same lawyers. The Chapos have the same lawyers. Their dad, friend. Yeah. And Lickman, Jeffrey Lickman. They're all the same shit. All the same shit. I believe we're hearing a lot of internet nonsense, and the government knows it, and they throw us other nonsense, and then I look crazy. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Did you have access to the evidence in the case? What kind of evidence was used against Mr. Zambada? The evidence used against Mr. Zambada was public. It came to light during El Chapo's trial, so the same evidence they had against El Chapo was also present against Mr. Zambada. Mr. Zambada's name was mentioned several times. It also came up in the Garcia Luna case. The evidence was there. The witnesses were there. There was no way we could have faced this case, he explained. Was there any possibility that your brother or your son would testify in the event of a trial? Maybe he's talking about Mayo's. Huh? Whose brother or son? I guess he's talking about his son. It's weird that's not a conflict of interest. They waived that shit for each other. The letter is different than both of the lettering is different in both. They say he don't even know how to read or write. And he's in English.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
His supposed lawyer said, nah, it's bullshit. Change is needed everywhere. I just don't see it. History repeats itself. USA is a different life. Mexico and Mexicans have suffered enough. Change is needed. Yeah, I just don't see it. Not from what I've heard, some reporters saying. Thank you. I want to go to Mexico sometime on the 16th. Blah, blah, blah. Salutes. All right, so I guess, who's your brother? Mayo's brother? Was there any possibility that your brother or your son would... oh, yeah, his brother could pop up, or your son would testify in the event of a trial. Well, yes, there was a possibility that they would be called as witnesses. On the other hand, the lawyer explained that his client hopes that if he is not ever deported to Mexico to die in the country of his birth, even if it is behind bars, he could spend the rest of his life in a prison with medical facilities and not in the Supermax prison in Florence, Colorado, where his friend and former collaborator, Joaquin Guzman Loera, El Chapo is. Is Mr. Zambada still seeking deportation back to Mexico? Mr. Zambada would like to return to Mexico. He would like to go back to Mexico and serve his sentence there. What he told me is, I pleaded guilty in the United States, I accepted my punishment, and now I would like to go to my country.
No.
No, mommy's wait. Stop it. I accepted my punishment, and now I would like to go to my country, plead guilty in the same way, accept my punishment there, and I want to be an example for younger generations so they don't do what I did because it only ends badly, the lawyer said.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
When did he have the change of heart, y'all? When did he all of a sudden, when was the last time he put out a nonviolent younger generation don't take this road campaign? When was it? Can anybody tell me? I'll wait. El Rey. Yeah. I figured it out. Thank you. They still right. That shit shouldn't land in the judge's hands. That shit should always have to go through a lawyer. Sounds good. Go to my country. Yeah, take me there, man. I got a tunnel waiting for me. Túneles. When was the last time, though, he did a non-violence campaign, though, and told the kids to not take that road? How many kids, between 14 and 18, do you think they've recruited in the last 2 years that he was free to be paper soldiers for them? No? Shai's crazy? Shai's talking bullshit? Huh? When did he do that? Shout out Eddie. Looks to me like them dudes always have a change of heart after they've been caught. Oh man, the convenience is crazy, ain't it? Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Convenient like a motherfucker. You're right, bro. A lot of them, letters from child. I don't know what you're talking about. Infinite number of kids they recruited. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
When does he get that change of heart? When does that happen? Does it happen on July 24th, 2024? July 25th, 2024? Is that when it happens? I feel like they would release him if they send him back to Mexico. What? In the words of Nas, Escobar style, build your own jail. This is crazy. I'm going to be an example for the younger generation because out of 76 years of my motherfucking life, I decided in the 76th year that violence ain't the answer.
No, mommy's wait.
Ah, man. It's a little crazy for me, man. Motherfuckers think I'm out here talking bullshit. They out there making up shit. I'm here breaking up what everybody else is making up. Of course, because now they're the ones that are restrained. Nah, Patricia, sorry. You cannot convince me of that. That this man, I understand. You have like a soft version of this man, but I kind of feel like I know what this man is, man. He's a manipulator, and that's his business to move like that. Shout out Dapper on the $2 super chat. You right, bro. A lot of them letters. What's up? I can't fucking hit that. A lot of them letters not from Chapo. Yeah, he don't speak it the English.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Mayo's just a wiser man than Chapo. He was wise enough to do his deals behind closed doors. He did it for 30 years. He's a monster. This guy's a fucking monster. He's just being a wiser man than Chapo arguing with the court judge. Mayo never spoke against his business. He wanted money. Listen, man, they didn't call him Matamigos for no reason. Yeah. Mayo's like Nancy Reagan. Say no to drugs. Yeah, I can't buy it. This is manipulation, what he's been doing. 76 years old. His manipulation is at its best. See, manipulation isn't like fighters. Fighters get better with their skills as they get older, but their bodies give out. Manipulation, you could be great at that till you're 176 years old. You get better at that. And I'm sure more empathetic people, I'm sure Jay Flores wouldn't agree with me. Sounds like Mayo gonna go back to Mexico and speak at police functions as an educator. Yeah, he's gonna join the Kingpin to Educator team, and this time Jay gonna be the boss. Shout out Big June. He just wanted to do
I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my
We
friend.
needed to lighten it up a little bit, right? Because this shit's getting crazy. This fucking story over here. Mexico has a history of putting narcos under house arrest if they have health issues. Hey man, you go build your own jail, man. That's what happened. That's one of 298's beers. I owe him one more, and I owe Lawrence 2 shots. Mexico has a history of putting narcos under house arrest if they have health issues. That's what happened to Miguel Ángel Félix Gallardo, so they might do that to Mayo if he gets sent back. How long was Miguel Ángel Félix Gallardo in on a house arrest? Because that just happened. But I feel like they waited till he was an old ass man. He had been in prison for a long time, no? See, Mayo don't get the benefits of being in prison for a long time or the punishment of it. Shout out Cody. I'm dreaming of a day where Mexico is safe again. Like it was, where I can go enjoy beaches and drive around the beautiful coast. You can. There's places. It's if you live there, you'll hurt. And there's still a chance, a roll the dice chance of something happen to you just there. But I hear you. But shout out Patricia Shai. Repeto, living in Mexico, Mayo was better than the government. It's ironic, but true. But that's what you... But that was what he... Of course, he was probably real good in a lot of those aspects. That's what he wanted to be seen. The shit that was unseen was ugly. And I get it. He's a lesser of two evils is basically what you're telling me. You're telling me he's a lesser of two evils. That's it. That's cool. Evil nonetheless. All of these other evils, he's enabled them and designed some of them. I'm not feeling bad for this fucking guy. I'm not looking at him as the better option. I'm looking at the U.S. to handle its addiction problem. I'm looking at Mexico to handle its dope problem. But I often wish that I could save everyone. But I'm a dreamer. Shout out to my GOAT, Scarface. I will vote for Jay Flores. Nah, he don't have to make me some promises. I'm after his ass if he don't live up to him. Shout out Sam Shaw, you're right. I think he was put under house arrest in 2022, but yeah, he was in prison since the late 80s. Yeah, he did some time. That motherfucker had to do some time, Miguel Ángel. Now Mayo trying to slip up in that bitch early. Maybe he could, maybe they could... Shout out Big June. Maybe they could just put that hospital that he had in the box truck or in the semi, the Bombita hospital, and just put that shit to the side. Just go in there. That'd be his yard time, be in there, and that's it. Shout out William Cadell on the check-in. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Let me go get my last beer and grab the bottle so I can get these 2 shots. Shout out Big June. Tap the like button. It's free. Shout out OT. Legalize all of it. Minus fentanyl meth. People want to fuck up their lives. It's on them. But take the power away from the cartels. Do something. Legalize it and fucking give these people that don't want to be that help. But America and Mexico got to stop pretending they give a fuck about drug addicts. They do not. Sorry. Trumpito, Epstein, all is there. It just takes centuries to come out. Mexico is a Pandora's box. Yeah, it's all convoluted. It's all bullshit. Let me go get my beer. We sit around all day and obsess and bitch about a system that we can't change unless everybody figures it out and gets together and does it. And it's not going to happen. They've been manipulating the situation for fucking decades to make us as foolish as we fucking are. We are a rage-baited America. North America, South America, all of it. This is Israelica.
This is America.
Miss me with the fucking save the children talk, bro. You gave a fuck at 76. Do you think there's any possibility he'll be sent to ADM AX in Colorado? Of course. There's always a possibility because of who he is. And Mayo Zambada is considered one of the biggest drug traffickers in the world. Under the rules of the BOP, United States Bureau of Prisons, I believe he's eligible for medical facility. And I think the judge said today that he would recommend one. The judge saw his medical report, and I think he agrees. The government wasn't actually opposed. They just wanted a medical facility appropriate to the level of security he's in, the criminal defense attorney explained. Have you been in contact with your family in Mexico? Do you expect to see them again? No, with his family. Yes, I've been in contact with his family, and yes, I hope to see them again. Finally, although the Mexican suffers from several ailments such as high blood pressure, diabetes, and even the beginnings of dementia. Oh, man, dementia too?
No, mommy's wait.
His lawyer assured that all things considered, he's doing well. He reads books, listens to the radio. He hasn't complained at all. He's been doing very well. He speaks Spanish, but he's learning to speak a little English. Right?
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
He's always behaved well when I meet with him. He's always talking, laughing. We talk quite a bit. He's in good spirits. And there's the article. More holes in that than a cheese grater, bro. I don't believe the thing. I don't believe a thing the thing says, man. Legalization has not worked because of the USA taxes the owners so much that it's not worth going legit. Yeah, it's a fucking dog-eat-dog situation. Everybody, the only ones getting fucked is us. All right. Get this the fuck out of here. I'm going to keep that. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's do this. This is a LA Times article. Shout out Vernon Himes. Just want to check in, hit that like. Hello, Shine Chat. Salutes to you, Vernon. Appreciate you. All right, shout out EC. I believe it was EC12 that dropped this in the Discord. It's an LA Times article. And it is supposed to have new details. You know, all that time that they took with the sentencing, new details added to the story about what happened during the kidnapping. Told y'all the medical records were gonna help. Pinche medical records. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Too many people make money off the prison system, and it's just getting worse. If somebody doesn't come get a handle on it now, there's going to be more people in these countries, including ours, in prison than out. That's where we're headed, bro. That's where we're fucking headed. This is the United States of fucking whatever stand. What happened? We dropped frames? We dropped frames. Let me know if I fell out for y'all over there. I can name the main corporate players making money too. Cody, name them bitches, man. If Mayo at 70 plus is using Inglés sin barreras, there's still hope for me to learn German. Get it popping, man. You can learn German in 3 months. Good enough to go to Germany. Listen, man, I try to teach myself and everybody else, man. If there's something that somebody gave you a proof of concept, in this case, Mayo gave you the proof of concept. He's learning how to speak the English.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
that it's possible. Now you go and you get it done. You just get started, man. It's like writing a script, man. You're going to have a blank page. You got to put something on that motherfucker, man. So tomorrow, I want to hear all that Gutenhagen and all that shit. Shout out Karen. Karen's in here. Use your resources. Karen! Germany, Karen, we need you to help fucking Eddie Jimenez out, man. We're going to get him talking about the cheeseburger. Shout out to that. I can still see y'all. Cool. I'm trying to stay out of trouble at this sober living program, but 90% of these people ain't sober. I'm trying to walk the line and get back home. Let them do what the fuck they going to do. Let them walk whatever line they going to walk. You need to think about their line as they're about to walk the line that leads them to being the paper plate disposable soldier in the cartel that gets told to run ahead of his boss and gets his legs shot out from under him so that the boss could run away and leave him there stranded to be tortured by his enemy. And you, my friend, could just be the guy going home. Fuck what they doing. Get your ass home. Give yourself any reason. We'll put you in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom.
People also making money from ICE detention centers too. We're all going to be in some kind of detention center, man. I'm going to be in the YouTube detention center. Y'all going to be in the chat detention center called the bathroom.
Put him in the fucking
It's all
bedroom.
fucking crazy. It's all crazy. Inglés sin barreras. There is hope. There's hope. Eddie, there's hope. Vernon, those are some of the hardest places to be in when you're trying to get right. But that's when you got to fucking grab your nuts and be like, hey, man, I got the cojones for this. I'm not one of these fucking dorks in here. Way cheaper than ever. We shouldn't be surprised with things that are happening now. It's always been there, just exposed, like how history repeats itself. Just remember to pray for all the people. Shit. That's it. And when the time comes and you got your German on lock, Eddie, want you to come back, take the link. You ain't got to show your face. You know, just say a couple words in German. Ain't nobody gonna recognize your voice in German. All right, this is a fairly recent article from the LA Times. A kidnapping, a capture, and a life sentence inside the downfall of cartel boss El Mayo. For decades, El Mayo Zambada was Mexico's most elusive kingpin. We can skip all that. A former law enforcement official recalled that while other drug lords were escorted by convoys of heavily armed gunmen, Zambada kept a low profile and made daring getaways without firing a single bullet. Him and a couple 2-3 guys. In the words of Joey Diaz, you give me a couple 2-3 guys, bad motherfuckers, I'll take over the world. I'm in a 2-bedroom spot with 6 people that just got out like me. Woke up second day and dude was shooting dope. And they smoking in the bathroom. Shit's crazy. PO comes up in here, we're all hit. Everybody? See, that's unfair. We live in a world of cameras. What are they waiting for? Huh? Vernon, let's take this opportunity to fix the way they move over there. I get it. They go in the bathroom because there's no cameras in there, right? They need a smoke detector angle. When it detects smoke, get their ass. I'll be real pissed off if they send my boy Vernon back because they fucking around in the bathroom. Listen, man, when they drop you, make sure you clean. Go stay your ass in your corner. Mind your business. See me, I'll be wanting to fuck them people up. Hey, man. Our vote still counts. Yeah, I don't believe that anymore. And we can make changes. Texas does not play with our rights. Salute to Texas. I have zero faith in our vote. You got bathrooms, cameras in the bathroom shot? I'm not a fucking sober living. I'm not a sober living facility. Rip out the fucking bathroom. Put fucking showers outside. You got to shower with some clothes on. Put on some fucking... Do something. Figure it the fuck out. We figured out how to get to other fucking planets, bro. What are we doing? We can't figure out fucking drugs? We can't figure out incarceration being fair? We can't figure these... Oh, it's just too much bureaucracy, Shy. It's a bunch of fucking incompetence and stealing and shit. Shout out Patricia for the 650 jewels. Appreciate you. Thank you. We can figure out a fucking space shuttle, but we can't figure out how to cut the bullshit. I put a bathroom time limit on their ass. All that shit. I'm putting in a transfer back home Monday. This was my fastest way back home. But man, tell them, man. Tell them, hey, man, I got to get the fuck out of here, man. Got all these cluckers in here wilding. Shout out Zoraida Vernon. Stay. You can do it. Just remember, the goal is to make it back home. You can do it. That's it. You let them go wherever the fuck they're going to go. Every day you got to make the choices for your future. Remember, what they eat don't make you shit. Well, that's different when you're in a sober living, and if one get popped, they all get popped. That don't sound right, but it shouldn't be like that. Shout out Judy. I'm late, but I'm here. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. All right, let's get it. He walked right out from under me on 2 occasions with no security at all, said the former official, who requested anonymity, of course he did, to discuss operations in Mexico. Once he was holding hands with a girl, and once he traded hats with a field worker and walked right through us wearing a poncho and field hands sombrero. I don't know if I believe that shit. I think about when they were worried about, and in the book where his son says that Chapo stood at the edge with a gun and he ducked off for the woods. I don't know that he got the nerve for walking past motherfuckers in ponchos, but it's possible. Less of a household name than his longtime partner El Chapo, El Mayo preferred to rule from the shadows, a seemingly untouchable godfather who ordered deaths of rivals and lined the pockets of police chiefs, military generals, and politicians at the highest levels of his country's government. And then, in the span of just a few hours on July 25th, 2024, his empire came crashing down. Kaboom. Shout out Cody. He naming names. Corrections Corporation of America, the GEO Group. Oprah owns a big stake in this bio ID company when you sign in to use commissary machines. Michael Jordan owns a big stake in one of the prison companies. I heard that, and then I heard it was a myth. The Michael Jordan shit. See, I gotta look back into it. Every Republican that says they're tough on crime probably has stock in one. Crazy. But not crazy. Expect it. Betrayed by one of El Chapo's sons, Mayo was lured into an ambush, kidnapped, and forced onto a plane bound for a small airport outside El Paso where U.S. federal agents waited to receive them. In the 2 years since, questions have lingered about the extent of U.S. involvement in the stunning capture. Although officials have maintained publicly that El Chapo's son acted on his own and surprised everyone by bringing along Zambada, sources have revealed to the Times new details. Everybody got sources about talks that preceded the downfall of the Sinaloa cartel co-founder. On Monday, Zambada was sentenced to life in prison by a federal judge. Once a near mythical figure seen only in a handful of long outdated photos, and Mayo 76 hobbled into a packed courtroom. His hair, previously dyed jet black, had gone entirely silver, and his thick mustache had been replaced by a scruffy beard. As he sunk into his chair, he could be heard muttering the expletive, "Ay cabrón," suggesting he had difficulty sitting and standing up. I grew up in an environment where violence and crime seemed normal, but now I know that's no excuse, Zambada said, addressing the court. There comes a time when every person must take responsibility for their decisions. I didn't, and many people paid the price. Several top U.S. government officials celebrated Zambada's life sentence at a news conference after the hearing, though they stopped short of taking credit for his capture and echoed past comments that Joaquin Guzman Lopez orchestrated the kidnapping on his own. They got to be careful when they say got him. They got to be careful. They don't. We already know how you got him. All right, you got to be careful. The United States made perfectly clear that we do not condone kidnapping, and that he would receive no credit for anything that he did along those lines. I don't believe you. Don't believe you. Even if you're mad at him for doing it, he gonna get something out of it. Sounds like a master of disguise. Fake it till you make it. The U.S. ambassador to Mexico at the time of Zambada's capture, Ken Salazar, said U.S. authorities were not involved, a stance he repeated in his forthcoming memoir. He got a book coming? Oh, no.
No, mommy's wait.
He got a book coming. The ambassador got a book. Motherfuckers is getting rich off of this shit. I need to write a book about how it's all bullshit. The U.S. ambassador to Mexico, Ken Salazar, U.S. authorities were not involved, a stance he repeated in his forthcoming memoir. Shout out Pete Never. Come in asking the question that everybody wants to know. Where is the former People's Champ? The former People's Champ. All right. Shout out our head of marketing, Pete Never. Guess what? I'm not giving him a special notification today. The former People's Champ could arrive, or he could hurt your feelings by not, coming out here to hashtag. Shout out Pete Never. Salute everyone. I have not seen my hashtag buddy, all right? The former People's Champ. The hashtag king. And if he can't come and offer up a hashtag, he might have to lose that moniker too. I don't know. We're going to see. He ain't getting a notification out of me. He already got one. That looks like a normal ass old, well, that's not what they said. Go back to my coverage of it. They said he had to tap this light 4 times, flicker this switch up and down 6 times, come over, that's what they said. Push this button. He had to motherfucking flush the bathroom toilet, all that shit. That's what they said. So fuck them. All right. A stance he repeated in his forthcoming memoir, writing that he had told Mexico's presidents the United States had no prior knowledge of his abduction. All right, we got the museum right here. FBI loaned this shit out. They charged the museum about 10 stacks for the Jumex can, 10 stacks for the marble coquita, about 20 stacks for the gansito, and they hit him in the head for the Doritos. They threw this shit in for whatever. The FBI seemed to undercut that position in recent weeks when it put the small jet that carries Zambada and El Chapo's son on display at a museum attached to the small New Mexico airport where they landed. A sign displayed with the plane, a Beechcraft King Air, said the arrests were the result of Operation Air Kings, in which FBI officials successfully executed a highly complex, secretive, and daring arrest of 2 of the world's most wanted fugitives. This sounds like public relations horseshit. All of it. Everything that they've told us about anything sounds like maybe a speckle of the truth. Everything else, horseshit. He said, man, U.S. got nothing to do with it. Next thing you know, the U.S. got the fucking plane on parade, boy. On parade. Sources familiar with the operation but not authorized to speak publicly said U.S. federal agents had been in contact with Guzman Lopez and were pressuring him to surrender. We know they had contact. And if you have contact, they're not only pressuring you, but you want to surrender. Why? Because you have contact. Who knows who made the contact first? But there's contact. You got to relax. During the negotiations, the sources said U.S. authorities suggested Guzman Lopez could secure a better deal for himself by bringing along key evidence or other cartel members when turning himself in, although no specifics were discussed. I don't doubt it, but they knew what they wanted. Something. They probably didn't think they were going to get a whale. You know what I mean? I think Tropito's going to pardon him. Wow, talk about a plot twist. Talk about a plot twist, bro. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
It's crazy talk. Shah, the reporters have been killed in Mexico for reporting. Unfortunately, yes. Facts in Mexico. Here in the USA, the news is what the elites want us to know. Well, then, me jodí yo, because I'm telling y'all what I want y'all to know. What I see. What y'all seeing me see. Orange Man's mental. Oh, no, that's Orange Man's metal. Shout out Patricia. That's why with your podcast, it brings out topics where we can openly express our views. Yeah. It's a upper and a downer. Shout out Pete Never. What a fucking plot twist. There was very significant effort to walk right up to the line of not directing any activity, but making it clear what kinds of things would be looked upon with favor. AKA, they told him in code. They told him without telling them, man. What the fuck are we doing here? Anyone can get a pardon for Trump if they could afford it. He gave one to one. Listen, all you got to do is say this was a Biden hoax. My whole case was a Biden hoax. Trumpito, get the fuck out of here. He'll be like, get him out right now. Right now. Shout out to Lawrence. Lawrence, next time you run into a Domino's, get you the Philly cheesesteak pizza. All right, make sure you do that. Shot number 1. Because I ain't been doing my shots. I just been drinking my burrs. Got my Olympic standard shot glass. Illinois State Athletic Commission. This all, every day, man, it's sounding like nobody knew what they were getting. Then they got it. And then it's like, all right, what can we salvage from here? Leading up to his arrest, the sources said Guzman Lopez notified U.S. agents that he would be arriving imminently and suggested they would be pleased with his bargaining chip.
No mommy's wait.
Coño, man.
He said, I got a whale in the back seat. A fucking whale. The whale of all whales. Who else could he have taken that could have beat that? Huh? The president? With mad evidence of what they did? That's the whale of all whales. One source said they expected another one of El Chapo's sons, known as Los Chapitos, to perhaps be part of the surrender. So they knew somebody was coming. Now, this man here, I don't know if he's law enforcement. I don't know if he's a cartel, Alucin, but I just feel bad if he is an Alucin at that age coming to see this raggedy-ass plane. Patricia, here in the U.S., absolutely. That's why I have to watch the Don Lemon and Chris Cuomo on YouTube. Joaquin basically said, hey, I'm coming in soon. I'm going to bring you something big, the source said. They knew he meant he was bringing someone. They never expected him to bring Zambada. What happened? He did your job too well? The fuck?
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Who could he have brought bigger? Under Zambada's direction, U.S. prosecutors said in a sentencing memo, the cartel spent millions of dollars a year to pay Mexican authorities who protected him from arrest and prosecution. Under Zambada's direction, U.S. prosecutors said in a sentencing memo, the cartel spent millions of dollars a year to pay Mexican authorities who protected him from arrest and prosecution. That is cooperation. Just because you're not saying a name and implicating which authorities, what the fuck are we talking about? They said he also employed small army of sicarios. How many of those were fucking babies? Foot soldiers who tortured and murdered rivals at his command. When did he become nonviolent? Can anybody give me a fucking date? All of these fucking YouTube channels that sit around and hold these dudes by their nuts and make excuses for them and then tell me there's no picking and choosing. What are we doing? Zambada's attorney has sought to paint a more complex portrait of his client, describing him in a sentencing memo as a product of circumstance from a difficult upbringing. Me too. You too.
We do not care.
We don't give a fuck. No one cares.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
Shout out Patricia. Can you explain what cooperation means, Shai? No. I don't know. Well, it depends what kind of cooperation you're talking about, Patricia. Is that what they call it in the street, what they call it on the internet, what they call it on Vlad TV, what they call it down the block and around the street, what they call it at the church, at the library. Ah, the internet is so full of fucking bullshit. Go watch my motherfucking episode 6 of Cartel, please. If you haven't seen it, go watch that shit. We talk about how the internet is involved in this shit, and then some. So bullshit. Hey, I'm gonna drop the link, man. If y'all haven't seen this episode, please go check out this episode. It's our best episode yet. We got a section in there on how the internet is full of bullshit. He ordered Mickey D's and got it delivered from DoorDash. Who did? What happened? What I missed? Shit, that's what I need. Some DoorDash. But nope, it's my boring, clean food today. This is crazy. All right, we got the link for that episode 6. Check that out. Hit that like button. Join our other channels, Ill Films and Ill Crimes. Ill Films, I react to movies and TV shows. And Ill Crimes, we do body cams and true crime. So make sure you sub up there. And make sure you check out our last episode of Cartel. Shit was dope. I'm ready to move on to the next episode. Make sure you check that one out. The second of 7 children. Hold on. The second of 7 children in a family of subsistence farmers in rural Sinaloa, Zambada stopped attending school after the 6th grade. The defense memo said, when Zambada was 12, his father died of brain cancer. As the eldest son, Zambada took over running the family farm and became responsible for providing for his siblings. He worked other jobs, including delivering meat for his uncle who ran a butcher shop before turning to the drug trade at age 19. An older friend took him up to the mountains about an hour from their village where each planted marijuana, camouflaging it with rows of corn on the same parcel, according to the defense memo. His first harvest of 60 pounds barely earned him $400, the memo said. But he developed contacts in the marijuana and opium trade, and gradually, over the course of many years, he rose to become one of the dominant figures in drug trafficking. And he did it for, 55 more years? And when did he fucking get a conscience? Last week? Coño, man.
Coño, man. We do not care.
We do not care. He formed the Sinaloa cartel with El Chapo and a handful of other powerful allies from their home state, periodically warring with rival groups to maintain control of key smuggling routes. What's wrong? Where'd this picture get taken from? The motherfuckers are hiding behind the shades? What the fuck are we doing here? What you looking at? You brought you a whale. I'll be damned if they don't give you no. They're going to give you something for that. Maybe not what you wanted. Again, they could be pricks to you and say, fuck you. You stupid. We didn't want a whale. But would you have done that if he brought... Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Well, I guess they're saying we were looking for a volunteer to get on the plane. Because I was going to say, what if he brought his brother? What makes it different? Is it different if he snatched his brother and brought you a bargaining chip? Woke him up. Wake up, bitch. Come on. That different? But he probably wanted somebody to volunteer to get on. Mayo definitely saying he didn't volunteer. His daughter Teresa Zambada told U.S. authorities her father did not aspire to become what he became to that magnitude. The defense memo describes Zambada as a patriot. We're going to have to read this fucking defense memo.
Coño, man.
Describes Zambada as a patriarch, the father of 16 children from multiple women, and a peacemaker who was known to first seek out other solutions. Yeah, okay, cool. The best of the worst. Buena cosa. The former U.S. officials involved in the hunt for Zambada in Mexico said there was some truth to the suggestion that he was less prone to violence than other cartel bosses, including El Chapo, but only to a degree. Only to a degree. The best of the worst. That's what we're fucking thirsty for? That's who we want to, come on, man. Oh, that was an accident. Hold on. I just brought this video up and shit. Coño, man. Mexico says this man is tied to the most infamous journalist killing in cartel history. The United States, relax. I think I'm going to start doing marathons of cartel and the other shows. Ready for some more marathons? I need marathons on my downtime. I do have my robots working on my downtime. I have myself working on my other time, but I'm thinking about some marathons. The marathons were cool. We had fun at the marathons. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Can we get to 45, please? Let's get this shit the fuck out of here. What happened? Let's get back to this. The former U.S., only to a degree. He was less volatile, but no less deadly. Well, that's it. That's all you need to know. Oh, because he didn't yell? He ain't a killer? Is it different if I say, fuck you, bitch, I'm going to kill you? Or if I whisper in your ear, I'm going to take your life slowly. Just letting you know in advance. Is that different? If I actually follow through? No, it's not different, right? A grizzly bear. Cartoons, Disney will show you a grizzly bear. You want to hug the motherfucker. You buy a big ass stuffed animal grizzly bear. Go and fuck with a grizzly bear in the wild. Grizzly bear eat your ass first. They like to make these motherfuckers palatable, huggable. They're monsters, man. Tere said something interesting the other day. And I'm an observant human being. And I don't put it on Tere. I put it on the culture of these things. that they say, he reminds me of my father. And I say, he's not your fucking father. He might portray your father's demeanor and have that demeanor. But your father's not a monster. Mi querido amigo Jonathan, ¿dónde estás? Ese, sigue jodiendo.
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
Te estoy velando, okay? Te estoy velando. Let's stay hydrated. Ivy was in the building today. Our local OSHA representative. We don't know where our ghillie suit guy is. Shout out Patricia. Say it softly, please. Alright? That's less threatening. Motherfucker say it soft. Be like, fuck it. Do it. Shy, the bear's gonna eat your ass first. It's just what it is. Not in a good way. These monsters that people fucking have been tricked into believing are not monsters, he was less volatile but no less deadly. More surgical but equally brutal. There was a show called Dexter about a guy who had a bloodlust and was taught to control his bloodlust by taking the lives of bad people. And when he did things surgically. All the way up to the finish. But then you got a guy that's just wildly swinging a knife in public trying to take a life. Two different approaches, same deal. Same crime. And he was the guy that would go over there and be like, I saw what you did last summer. And I'm about to take your life slowly. Nah, coño cabrón, I'm gonna fucking kill you. No, none of that shit. Two different approaches, same shit. Shout out Patricia. Funny, Shy. Can only do me. Mayo killed his own nephew, brutal and heartless. Took his nephew out. I haven't even been able to edit that and put that out. Took his nephew out. So, oh, you want to collect my money, bitch?
Your services are no longer needed in the community. Who the bomb clot?
More surgical, equally brutal. Okay, come on, 15 million right here. Come on.
Millions.
Several of Zambada's close relatives were early pioneers in the practice of cooperating with U.S. authorities. Several of Zambada's close relatives were early pioneers in the practice of cooperating with U.S. authorities to reduce their prison terms after being captured. A self-preservation move that has become increasingly common amongst high-ranking Mexican cartel figures. Fucking blueprint. Designed. I've been telling y'all this for fucking years. Several of Zambada's close relatives were early pioneers in the practice of cooperating with authorities. Several of Zambada's close relatives were early pioneers in the practice of cooperating with U.S. authorities to reduce their prison terms after being captured. A self-preservation move that has become more increasingly... His kids did it. Who knows who else did it before them? And we thought they got caught. Shout out Patricia. True about Dexter, but he had personality. There you go. There you go. But that personality has sell us on giving him a little bit of a pass. Just a little slightest bit. Is the pic in the wanted poster even Mayo? That is the image that can probably be attributed to him the most. Because it's the only image that he went and posed for, other than probably an old mugshot. Because that's the video, that's the image from the interview that he did with this older gentleman. That he did an interview with his daughter later. And what the twins, or what Jay Flores believes, is that this interview might have been something where he was just sending messages to Vicentillo. Shout out to Dexter. I recommend if you haven't watched. I need to catch up on the after shows. I'll probably do that on the channel. The original Dexter, fucking grade A shit. Shout out Patricia. I watched Dexter. Love the series. Have y'all done the after shows? Hit that like button if y'all get to do so. Can we get to fucking 45, please? I'm over here calling a lot of Horse shit. Where the fuck is Velez's dog? It's wild the dog out. Hey. Guess what? Y'all want me to fill you in on a secret? I'm gonna be house sitting a cat.
Coño, man.
I'm not the biggest cat person, right? I've had a couple cats that I've loved in my life. But I'm gonna be cat sitting. I don't know how that's gonna go, man. I think I prefer a baby. Baby's easy. Cats, everybody say, oh, they deal with themselves. Yeah, but when they turn on you, they turn on you. Right? When they jump up and they leech on your fucking face, what you gonna do then, huh? I gotta deliver the cat back. You know the fuck. What do I do if the fucking cat break bad on me, huh? Call 911? I never have a fucking police call out there. Me. I never dial 911 in my life. I'm gonna dial because a cat then gripped onto my motherfucking face trying to take my life, huh? Take some catnip. I'm gonna be blowing weed smoke in this motherfucking face. Get the fuck off me. If you're gonna be on me, you're gonna purr and you're gonna be fucking petted nicely. You get crazy. If I hear one, if I hear any of that shit, and blow smoke in your face. Get the fuck. Catnip, we gonna make sure you hot. I said, hey man, y'all gotta bring the cat over here for like a grace period, man. Like you come over here and you teach it not to attack me. I don't know if it ever attacked you. Shout out my brother also. Fuck is funny, man. Shout out Zorada. I've only watched the new version. Zorada, we need to get on the old versions. All right. Shout out HG on the check-in. Take some catnip with your catnip shit. Marijuana. Get the fuck off. Relax. Put the cat on stream. Oh, the cat gonna come on stream. I'm gonna try. But what if I bring it on stream and the motherfucker say, "Rah!" and just fucking, you know what I mean? Shout out Zorada. Cats scare me. Yes, for that reason exactly. They turn on you. Then it's a complete 180. Fuck that. Can't pay me enough to watch a cat. No, dude, this ain't no pay situation. It's a love situation. I'll fight the cat out of love. You know? All right, cat just better know how to fucking act. I'll give you free reign. Just, yeah. Catnip is weed for them. Nah, weed for them is weed for them. Fuck you mean? I ain't got time. The catnip, I heard the catnip, nah, HG. Velez. HG trying to trick me. She know goddamn well that catnip is like the bolsita for a motherfucking cat. Right? Cat hit that catnip and go crazy. Cat turned into a cartel boss on the motherfucking. Turned into a cartel boss on the bolsita of the catnip. Fuck out of here. Shy 911 call. The cat is attacking me. Listen, man, and it's like I don't wanna. Catnip is more like meth for them. Yeah, see, motherfucker wanna drive and start turning on the stove and shit for no reason, looking out the window. Ever see a cat on weed? Nah, don't tell me to gas him up. I want that motherfucker to go to sleep. Go to sleep, bitch. You gonna put him in the bathroom if he gets crazy? Put him in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here.
I'm nice to the cat, but what if the cat say, man, you know what? Fuck you. Huh? Great mice catches. Motherfucker ain't got no mice. Shout out HG. We have cats at home. Yeah, all periquao and shit. Run around periquikis. Cat nipped up. Nah, I need this motherfucker on an edible. I throw his ass a gummy. A deep sleep gummy. Cat get a deep sleep gummy. A dormir. Just fucking around. I think me and the cat gonna be cool. But I've seen the cat just flip on a motherfucker Cat go crazy. What you gonna do? I've only seen the first series. I catch up in the new Dexter series if I catch up with Shy's podcast. Oh, we got a lot of good shit. Take your time. Ever seen the back of a $20 bill on weed? Yes, Pete. I'll give me some traps instead. Also said, damn, my motherfucker gonna be high. Cat gonna go home looking for the weed. Where the weed at? The other motherfucker had some weed. Take me over there. I done seen a cat flip on a motherfucker, man. Motherfucker wearing long pants, a sweatshirt, all that shit around the cat. Fuck wrong with you, cat? But if the cat's chill, the cat come on stream, man. Cat's not chill, I'll come back to feed that motherfucker, man. I'm gone. What happened every time I try to feed it, it try to kill me? He said, no, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. What was that like? Damn, that was a long blink. I'm back. I miss anything? I don't know. You missed a bunch of shit. Right now I'm fighting a fucking 10-pound cat. Wait, Zorella, I thought you saw the first Dexter. Yeah, I saw the movie. The movie was alright with his son. Should I be careful with the cat because cats are crazy and start scratching? You can call it less for a scratch. Go on scratch, but don't wild out on me. You ain't gonna be long enough to fuck up some shit. I ain't got nothing to fuck up. That motherfucker gonna turn the mothership off if you want to. Don't like cats. What you mean, just hit the button on me? Better back the fuck up. Kenny, I've been poking holes in this whole fucking Mayo situation. That's what I've been doing. I've been doing it for 2 hours and 3 hours. Now I'm fighting a cat. Bro, let's suspend our next viewing of cop cams and instead watch Cats Gone Wild. We're going to do that. The next time we do a body cam, we're doing Cats Gone Wild. I just want to show y'all what they're capable of. Alright? I don't know. Have Velez send me the fucking dog. I need the dog. Send me the dog. I need the dog. I can't take it to my mother's house. The cat beat the shit out of my niece's dog. Cat fuck that dog up. Skibbity paps. I heard there was an original Dexter. That's the one I watched on Netflix. It's a new series. Oh yeah, there's an original. Oh no. So that I'm gonna get you right in the Discord. I'm gonna get you right. Let me get to the end of this article so we can talk bullshit. Can we get is there anybody out there that has yet to hit that like button? If it's you, please do. Let's get to 45. I'm getting attacked by cats and shit over here. I'm totally ready to take care of the cat. I just gotta, I know how to defend myself against a human being. But what the fuck am I gonna do when the cat jump on my face and I gotta fight this motherfucker, man? How do you fight a cat, man? By leaving. That's crib is yours. Don't let nobody in. Don't go live. Fuck around, find y'all over here throwing donuts to the cat. Boom, we got to our 46. Salutes, I appreciate y'all. Let's get it. Let's finish this fucking article. His brother and 3 sons all pleaded guilty and struck deals after being apprehended. Zambada himself once in talks to surrender to the U.S. Ready? Zambada himself Zambada himself, once in talks to surrender to the U.S. Sources, fuentes, told the Times, but he opted to remain a fugitive. Then when he got caught, he was like, come on, no trial. I wouldn't put you through all that. 50 years of we didn't snatch your ass. Now, okay. The family history has fueled speculation that Zambada would cut a deal after his arrest and spill secrets about corruption. His attorney, Frank Perez, has denied any such arrangements, and a position he reiterated again during Monday's court proceeding. Perez's only request to the court was that Zambada be spared the fate of El Chapo, who is serving out his life sentence under strict isolation at a federal supermax prison in Colorado. Why don't he deserve that? Because he's sick? Citing a complex age-related health issues, Perez asked for Zambada to be sent to a prison medical center. Judge Brian Comover, who also presided over the case of El Chapo, said Monday he would recommend that the Bureau of Prisons take Zambada's deteriorating health into consideration when deciding where he should serve his time. Kogan also says Zambada deserved the credit for sparing the government the difficulty of cost of going to trial.
No, mommy's wait.
Prior to the sentencing, prosecutors objected to sending Zambada to a lower security prison, warning that he could continue to direct his faction in the Sinaloa cartel from behind bars. One of Zambada's sons, known as Maito Flaco, has taken over leadership of the group, which remains locked in a bloody war with Los Chapitos. For U.S. law enforcement officials who spent much of their career trying to bring Zambada to justice, the sentencing Monday offered some long-awaited closure. Michael Ferrara, a former federal prosecutor in Chicago involved in the case against his eldest son, called the capture and life sentence a massive win. But Ferrara cautioned against celebrating it as a definitive victory. The Sinaloa cartel continues to exist, he said, only with the younger, more ruthless generation calling the shots. For the narco juniors, they've never lived in a real world. I believe that. They lived in a world where their fathers are in complete control. I believe that. For them, it's logical. They just employ death and destruction. They don't know any other way to hold on to power. Addressing the court during his sentence, Zambada issued a plea for peace. Peace, y'all. We gotta make peace. Too many lives are lost. I learned this yesterday, he said. No, I'm just talking my shit. Too many families are destroyed. I destroyed a whole bunch of them. And too many young people are trapped in a cycle that leads only to prison or death. No one wins a war like this, he said. To the next generation, I say, choose a different path. There is no honor in violence, nor anything lasting in crime. It brings only pain and loss. The message is real. The messenger is a fucking lie. It's just how I feel. It is what it is. Fuck out of here. Shout out to Zorada's meal. She got peaches with lime, salt, chamoy. Nice. Now I'm looking for that thing that said it, that Deda sent me. The memorandum. I'm already. So much shit to cover. We're not gonna get to all of it tonight. We've covered a lot. This shit is 12 pages. Jesus fuck. A lot of fucking redactions, like the Epstein files. I think we just read all the high points of this, so I don't think I have to go through it. I'll look through it on my own and see. It's so much redaction, pages upon pages of redaction. Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna take a look at that on my own. Can we get peace in the Middle East ASAP so my gas gets cheaper? The answer is no. Shout out to that. 12 pages. Yeah, it's 12 pages, but I think they gave us the get down. If not, we'll do it on our next live stream, which could be any day. Cats will hit you with a 30-piece before you find out it's a cat. Be fucked up. Huh? What I look like? Sending y'all pictures in the Discord of me with a fucking black eye. Be like, Shy, what happened? Who ran into you? Goddamn cat. Fucked me up. Now, I do know a cat that did love me. Just one, though. Just one cat. Shout out to Lawrence's final shot. Lawrence's final beer. Or 298's final beer. And some hydration. So OSHA don't come and check us. Yeah, cat'll fuck you up real quick. That's it. Real quick action. Shout out Patricia. Buenas noches, Shine family. Great time. Love this time. Salutes to you. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. All right. Fuck it. Who said it? Where is it? Eddie Jimenez. Let's suspend our next view in the cop cans. Eddie Jimenez, you still here? We're going to check out these fucking cats wilding out, man.
That's what I should do. I should buy.
Shout out Eddie Jimenez. OT, I send that motion, but I don't believe we will get our wish. Which one? I passed it already. Can we get peace in the Middle East? Oh, the gas? Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Shout out Eddie. Eddie, John Obama.
This my baby. And ain't nobody finna touch him.
Bow, take that. See? Go ahead. You trying to show the cat some love. Trying to show the cat some loyalty. What the cat do? Cat bust you in your shit. ¿Viste? See? See? Look at that. Big, fat, happy motherfucker. He ain't miss a fucking meal yet. You know what I mean? Living a good life. Don't gotta scavenge. Look at it. All smiles. This is my cat. Fuck with this cat. Loyalty. Cat said, shut up, bitch. Bow. Bust in
Shut up, bitch. This my baby. And ain't nobody finna touch him. Shut up, bitch.
I love you, kitty cat. Look at you. Never missed a meal. Never had to catch a mouse. None of that shit. He about to serve up Shorty some putazos. I see it coming. It's about to happen. Bow! Skibbity paps. Yeah. Look at this. See that look on that face right there? I ain't gonna let y'all see that on this stream. That ain't happening. Fuck you mean? Look at it. She looking at everybody like, was this cat supposed to do that? This motherfucker's supposed to love me. I'm supposed to be able to squeeze it. Fucking, this is a stuffed animal. And he said, that ain't no cat. That's a lion. Big fat motherfucker. Told her to shut the fuck up. Hit up Trompito. You gotta hit up Trompito for that. Remember, he said he was gonna take Maduro's oil and put it in his own account. Remember? Need some of those. I did stickers with Trump on them. What the fuck are you talking about? You gotta put those in the Discord. We need to see that. Look, she got skibbity pack. Cat told her to shut the fuck up.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Yeah, terror. That's the look of terror right there. Wow! Shut your ass up.
Hey Alfonso, can we see some more?
Nah, we don't give a fuck, man. Cat is like,
We
I
do
don't
not
give a
care.
fuck. Cat in there like, whose annoying voice is that out there? I'm gonna have to fuck that up.
Cat videos?
Boom, get your motherfucking ass out of here, man. Get your... Look, baby thought it was safe. Look, cute baby. Everybody love a baby. Baby thought it was safe. Cat said, fuck you. Fuck that baby. I'm fucking that baby up right now. Watch. And back the fuck up.
Just me under Brian's tongue. I just don't want to look you up.
Boom, 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 boom. What? 30 piece. Gave the baby a 37 piece with a soda. Okay? Right? Cat will try to smother you in your sleep. Fuck is you talking about?
So cute.
Gangster cat right there. Put the spine up, put the ass up, do the cheeks up. Like, what's up? Baby don't know no better. Skibbity paps. The damage that cat could have done to that baby. Baby was just looking surprised. That's gonna be me. What the fuck? What you say fuck me for? This is not good.
I just don't want to look you up.
What? Gave that baby an 80 piece. Baby got an 80 piece. Baby don't know what the fuck happened.
Pop another antihistamine under Brian's tongue. I just don't want to look you up. Kind of allergy. No? Overkill?
So cute.
Get your ass out of here talking all this cute shit.
Kind of allergy. No? Overkill?
So cute. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hazel, come here.
Hazel, you better stay away from that cat, Hazel. Then the owners laugh. The cat is dying. The cat is not. No, the cat is killing. Okay? Come on, Hazel. Come let the house cat fuck you up real quick. So your mommy could get a video. Yeah, come on. Come on, baby. Pow, 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 pow. What?
Oh.
From the top. Did the fucking superhero fall on that baby? Was stalking that baby like prey. If that baby was smaller than the cat, baby fucked up. What's the cat's name? Sugar Ray? In his prime. Speed demon. Look. Look. Stalking me, stalking me. Oh, yeah, baby? Fuck out of here.
Oh.
What? Get your ass. What you doing on your hind legs, motherfucker? Oh, yeah, look at hugs and shit. Yeah, love. Let's give it some love. Yeah. Violence. That's what you get in return, violence.
Discipline.
I love you, Mochi. Smile for the camera, Mochi.
Say.
Bow, shut your ass up, man. Let my fucking arms go, bitch. You let my arms go, I'm gonna fuck you up. You trying to look at claws down here, protracted right here. Cat is like, I dare you, let me go, bitch. You lucky you got them glasses on. I'll take your eyeballs out. Cat's not playing no fucking games. Bow, you think you cute? You don't see me in my fighting stance? I'm in my fighting stance, bitch. What? You don't see me? Huh? Go ahead, look away. Huh? What the ref say? Didn't the ref say protect yourself at all fucking times? Not this dum-dum. Huh? She's sitting there Starbucked out on 16,000 calories. This motherfucker's in his full fighting stance and ready to give her the business. Right? You better close your eyes. You better make sure your reaction time is on point. Because as Kenny said, the cat gonna give you a 40 piece before you know it was a cat. Just a little punk ass smack in the head. Soft ass cat. Boom. Cat, that cat is a bitch. Soon as she made that move back, cat should have fucking let her have it. Bow, 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 bow. Cat, the owners just laugh. Here's what the owners don't understand. That if the cat was bigger than them, they're food. That's it. That's what they don't understand. That is the part of the denial. Right? That if the cat is bigger than the human's fucked. Okay? Fucked. Max 24, 204.99 is a beast. That's a real cat. I gotta look him up. Where the fuck is Oso at, man? Look at this shit. Violence. HG, this is fucking violence. You condone this shit? This violence in your home? Right there should have fucked her up. Look, look, look. Shorty taking shots at the cat. The cat's like, come on, man. You don't know about these hands. And shut your ass up, man.
Shut up.
Oh, see? See? Keep fucking with me. I know I'm fed. I know I'm happy. Fuck what you talking about. Also, has your cat ever fucking attacked you, bro? Tell the truth, bro. We want to hear the truth right now. We here about the truth.
Shut up.
Shut your bitch ass. Yeah, just like Mayo, them cats aren't loud, but they are truly volatile. Very quiet, very, very demure. And then they bust you in your shit. Then what the fuck you gonna do? First of all, this asshole deserves whatever carnage this cat is gonna put on him and more. Just because of his fucking outfit. Alright? Just because of his outfit. Okay? Shout out Kenny on TikTok. No, we're gonna look him up on YouTube, see what they got. Then we'll go to TikTok. What is he? He's just a monster. Look, this guy's fucking outfit. The cat, listen, the cat got a lot. He got to do real bad for me to call this some real shit right here. All right. Shout out HG. I laughed at it when they attacked my son-in-law. Listen, HG, if the cat was bigger than you, he'd eat your ass first. You'd be done with. Cat would take you out. Quick action. Every time this cat smacks somebody in the face, he trying to take that motherfucker out with one swipe. Please believe it. Man, look at you, man. You weird as fuck, man. Get your bitch ass out of here. Nah, that wasn't enough. Cat needed to do more than that. I think Shorty's gonna catch this hell. Get your cute ass. You wanna be cute? You wanna be on the video and be all fucking, hey, look at me. Well, take this fucking putazo real quick. Fuck you looking at? Yeah, you get your motherfucking ass. What's up, bitch? Back up. Boom, take that shit. You thought you was gonna get little massages? You thought you was gonna get massage paws and shit? Huh? You got smacked in your shit. What's funny? Huh? If I weigh 200 pounds, I'd have fucking killed you. That's what the cat's saying. Look, what you crying about, boy? Your haircut or the fucking cat? Get your... Get this nasty trapo out of my face. What you think? It's funny? What you think? I'm a fucking... See, I'm not playing with the cat like that. The cat gotta prove to me that the cat is real chill for me to be like, ah, look, catch this thing that you want to kill. That I'm controlling. Nah, I don't want to play like that. We could coexist. You know, if you want to get pets, I'll pet you real quick. You know what I'm saying? But the moment I see you retract your shit, we got problems. We got problems. Get your motherfucker. You want to play games? You think it's funny? Get your bitch ass over. Eat your face. I'll bite your fucking eyeball out. Yeah, take that. Sit your fucking last Avenger, what was it, the last fucking Starfighter looking ass out of here, man. Get your never ending story looking ass out of here, man.
You just gotta be very calm to him.
Yeah, oh yeah, you gotta be real calm. He about to fuck your soft ass up, man. Right? You ain't ready for this life. This is gonna be a lesson. This is your first lesson in the feline persuasion. She about to fuck you up. You didn't see that coming. With those glasses, with any glasses. You're lucky you got them on. You kept the cornea because this lesson would have cost you more if you didn't have them glasses on.
Yeah.
Shut your bitch ass. Oh, see, that was weak though. Shorty got a weak ass cat. See, the cat that loved me looked like this. But he gonna get your bitch ass. Yeah.
Proud to celebrate.
Get your ass.
Mabel.
The cat's like, what you think? I'm just here to fucking to be loved by you all day long? You needy motherfucker? Can I live? You mind if I go hunt some shit? God damn. Fuck, let me go. Bat. Fuck you up. Yeah,
Okay.
shut your ass up. Breathing on my face like that.
Stop, I'm reading.
Oh, stop. You bleeding? Yeah, I scraped you. You need stitches, bitch. Huh? Who gonna watch the cat while she go to the hospital get stitched up? Because that motherfucker threw a razor blade across her face. The fuck? What's this motherfucker talking about, man? Ah, nah, we caught Rocha at the strip club. I don't even, we can hold that out. We not done with these fucking cats yet, bro. We not done with these fucking cats yet. Kids from the 80s wearing them gazelles. He lucky he got some lenses in them and he'd have lost a cornea in that bitch.
I'm bleeding. Mabel. You mean
Mabel's like, motherfucker, let me go already.
bleed? Are you done?
Oh, yeah, you want to play games? How about I attach myself to your face like the alien from Aliens? What they call them, face huggers? Velez, you just scared. Cat fuck you up. Fucking Rocha. We're gonna get back to Rocha. Ya que estamos aquí. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. I'm just bullshitting at this point. I had my drinks. My faculties is faculting. And JP is on probation. He's a face hugger, man.
Am I your friend?
No, y'all not friends. That cat will deceive you, man. Like a woman. Cat will deceive you, man. Be careful. Watch out. I don't even got a channel to put this content on, man. I need a channel where I can react to anything. I think For Beginners is going to be that.
Is Haley your friend?
Nah, man, I don't give a fuck about Haley either, man. Fuck you, fuck Haley. Fuck your family. I'll scrape your face off. These are some weak ass attacks, though. I need to find some better attacks.
Do you like anybody?
Boom, yeah, see, like that, motherfucker. That's what you like? You like putazos? Take that one. Hold that shit. Oh, all that biting on the ankle shit? Like, nah. You gotta get the fuck out of here, man. You catch a Nike slash across your fucking forehead, Jordan logo on your shit, man. You gotta back up. You biting me now, man. What the fuck you doing? Look, jump all the way up there now. You got hops, Papa. What I gotta do? Jump at the same time to keep him off me? Get the fuck out of here. HG, catnip? You want me to give the cat fucking meth so he run around acting crazy? Nah, I'm a blowing bong rips in his fucking face. Got to. Get off me. Maybe he's chill. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe the cat is chill. Maybe the cat, for those that don't know, I'm a house sitter cat. Or I'm a cat sitter cat. Right? But I've learned that different cats have different, it takes a long time. You know, it takes about 10 to 15 years for a cat to really fuck with you like that. Aside from that, the cat thinks that you're his bitch. Right? So I'm trying not to get fucked up by a house cat, you know what I mean? I don't want to do the cat dirty, but, you know, gotta back the fuck up off me. Oh, you looking at me? Yeah? Keep looking. Go on, look at me. Bitch, I will bust you in your shit. What are you looking at? Stop looking at me like that. Bow, bitch, bow. See, you asking for it.
Yeah.
Oh, that playing. I ain't got no playing. Max will fuck up all these cats. I'm gonna get to Max. Now Max just be destroying the same family. They need to send him off, man, like some kind of experiment. Look, fucked her up. Yeah, you think you cute? Get your bitch ass. Get that phone out of here, bitch. Look, you think that cat want to be held like that? Baby don't even want to be held like that. Oh, that hair? Dunzo. It's a wrap for you, girl. Give me that shit. You bothering me, bro? I'll take this whole fucking eyeball from you right here. Get your... Yo, they know what they're doing with the babies. The babies always get a 5-piece and up.
Oh, she just slapped the shit out of
Yeah, she slapped the shit out of you. What you doing? What you think, you're gonna use it for social media? What's she making out of that?
me.
Get your... Yo, soft as fuck. You better get this fucking... What's the cat food? What's the fancy cat? Get this fancy feast ass cat out of here, man. Fuck, are we doing? Where's Max, man? We need Max to fuck one of these cats up, man. That was soft as shit. HG, you better not have no soft ass cat.
Knock it off. Hey.
Now, this cat that I'm gonna be taking care of come from a good neighborhood. It come from a good neighborhood. I just don't know. They like tate. They hit you with the tate real quick, bro. They're not fucking around.
I'm about to hit you with right hook. Knock it off.
Did he just smack him again? Right hook this, bitch.
Right hook.
Bow. Yo, it was like the cat. He called that move for the cat, and the cat gave it to his ass.
Knock it off.
This is my cat, Mimi. She loves me.
Shut your bitch. Eat your fucking face. I'm chill. That cat is chilling, minding his business. Leave me alone. I ain't bothering nobody. This one wanna fucking throw kisses for the camera. Bitch. Kill you. Oh, baby, get the 30-piece. Skippity paps. Tackle. Down.
Bumblebee, don't.
Like, get that stupid thing out of your nose. I'll eat you, bitch. Bow. Yo, you can't trust no cat with no hair, bro. Cat with no hair, take your life. Then what? Bow.
Oh, that's
bitch
funny.
ass out of here, huh? Broke through your defense, dummy.
And good girl, Kitty.
It's okay, Tyke. You don't like bright lights, I know.
Yeah, I'll fucking kill you. I'll bite your forehead off. Get me off of TikTok. What you think? I'm gonna do all the TikTok dances? Get me the fuck off of TikTok. Stupid. Go get a job. Fuck are you doing all on this camera, hugging on me and shit? It's hot. Eat your face. Like, leave me alone. See, you fuck around patting me on the ass. I'm minding my business. I ain't heard of nobody. I could be watching a TV show. I could be anywhere in the world. I'm sitting here laying with you, giving you my warmth, and you want to keep patting me on the ass. To any human being, that will be annoying. So what are you doing to me? What are you doing? You trying to rile me up? Cool. I'm going to take your eye socket. Keep fucking around. I'm going to turn over. Bitch, relax. Yeah, off the bed. Jump down there and take you out. Fuck you mean. Stop. They got to stop playing, man. These cats, you know. They're sitting there lamenting, salty, that they're not 2 times bigger than a human. Because if they were as big as a human, they'd win. Oh, kisses, yeah? I'll smack the shit out of you.
I just love you.
Them hairless cats are the craziest looking house pet ever. You gotta be careful because there's a lot of wild motherfuckers that got a lot of crazy pets. You know what I'm saying? It's crazier than a bald ass cat. Wild shit. They're everywhere. And then what happens when they can't handle them no more? They throw them out. That's why you end up with all them fucking boa constrictors and the Everglades and lizards and with the satellite tracking shit. I'm bullshitting at this point. We enjoying some fucking cats. I gotta babysit a cat, man. I'm happy to babysit the cat. I'm just trepidatious because I know cats is gangsters. All right, if they had a little bit more weight on them, they take over the world. That's what they want to do. Like her, oh yeah, being cute, TikTok. This one's here like, let me the fuck go, man. I was playing the game. I was playing fucking PlayStation, minding my business. You don't see me over here minding my business? What you hugging up on me for? With your fucking mood ring around your neck, with your mood stone. What you bothering me for? I might have to bust you in your shit.
Ew.
Bow, take that shit. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Let me go.
He doesn't love me, apparently.
Yeah, there you go. Being a toxica. He don't love you. No, he don't love being manhandled. To you, manhandling him and him loving it equates love to you. But if he was your size and manhandled you, you wouldn't like that shit so much. This toxic behavior right here. Y'all catching my HG, you still there? Zorada, you still there? You catching my analysis? I'm analyzing this shit at this point. Right? He doesn't love me because he doesn't let me fucking shake him on fucking camera for everybody to see how cute we are. He doesn't love me. What? Lost your shit.
That was horrible.
Ruined her life. She's gonna have 4 or 5 fucking days of depression over that. My son wants a cat. I tell him, sure, when you pay your own bills and have your own house. No cats in my house. But you scared? You scared of a fucking feline competition? You scared? Is what I thought. You scared the cat to fuck you up? I'm instigating. Shout out HG. HG. She done broke off a piece. And now she's like, the cat doesn't love me. I'm gonna adopt it. Let somebody adopt my cat. Cat doesn't love me. It struck out at me. He was shaking that motherfucker in the camera. He was playing the game, minding his business. These miniature lions, if they was bigger, he would have ate her face. Look, she's salty. She want to press charges.
You just gave me a free nose piercing. Oh my god.
Man, get the fuck off me. Yeah, stop.
It loves me so much. It just wants to.
Look, and then people lie to them. So he loves me so much, he just wants to. Nah, you ain't got to interpret it like that. You can interpret it as get the fuck off me. I didn't sign up to be cuddled up with you right now. I want what I want right now. Cat ain't got no fucking civil rights. No human rights? Coño, man. No cat rights? How about the USI? They gonna give him rights? Shout out also Zorada. That's what I used to say till I got a cat. Yeah, no cats in my house? Yeah, till he got a cat. Till he got a cat, Zorada. So guess what? And my mother used to say it too, ain't no dogs in the house. Every fucking girl in my family brought a dog home. And my mother's been a fucking wreck every time that dog is no longer here. Alright? But she just said he loves me so much he wants to rip my face to shreds with his razor sharp fucking talons. This is the world we live in, y'all. No, bitch, if he was bigger than you, as soon as you went in for that kiss, he'd fucking take your face off. Get your ass off.
It loves me so much. It just wants to.
He's like, bitch, you don't speak my language. What are you talking about?
English, motherfucker, do you speak
What are
it?
you talking about? Get the fuck off me, man. Sit your dumb ass back. Fuck is wrong with you? Pow! Get your ass out of here. Get a bearded dragon. They act like they're dogs. Bearded dragons are cool. More fun than cats. Also, not happening. I love my dog, and I seen these fucking cats fucking up these dogs, and I kill that cat for my dog. No. Listen, man, it ain't easier for Oso when he got a daughter that's like a fucking Dr. Doolittle. She's like my grandmother. Fucking animals just come to her. Fucking have conversation. End up living there. And not just her. Some of the nieces and just fucking. pop up. Oh, kisses and snuggling. I was sleeping, minding my business. Leave me alone. Get your bitch ass. Get your, bite your fucking face off. Yeah, bet you didn't believe that shit, huh? Bet you didn't see that shit coming.
Why do you like to bite?
Yeah, I don't just like to bite. I like to punch you in your shit. I don't just bite, bitch. Huh? It's COVID? Fuck COVID. I open your shit up. How about that?
Why do you like to bite?
Shut your... Yo, the cat's like, yo, are you doing a video or a fucking picture, man? I told you I'd stop for a picture, man. We're doing a fucking video? I'll break your face. Why you holding my arm like that? Because you know I'll slap the shit out of you right now. Because you said, the cat's famous. You said this was a picture. But it looks like it's a video. And neither one of us are saying anything, so we look stupid. How about I slap you in your shit for that? Huh? Yeah, I'll fucking eat your face for being stupid.
Oh, come on, man.
Fuck you mean, come on, man? You what, you think you faster than me? You gonna poke your chin out? I touched that shit.
Oh, come on, man.
Get your bitch ass out.
What's going on?
Fuck you mean what's going on? Shouldn't you be doing your motherfucking live stream right now? Huh? Shouldn't you be sitting on a balloon that's sitting on top of a cake or something for $3.99? Huh? Why you bothering me? I'm just over here chilling on my stream. Get the fuck out.
What was that for?
Fuck you mean what was that for? You don't see this bow tie you put on me, bitch? Huh? I see the bow tie. Goofy motherfucker. I am a man. What is wrong with you? Here you go. I will fucking kill you. That's what that cat just said. Stop playing with me.
Got that?
Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, stained glass. You're feeding me, but, you know, you're using me for clicks right now. Slap you in your face. Get the fuck out, you bitch. Give me some more food and stop all this hugging shit.
I cannot.
Yeah, you appalled? You thought you feed it, you do whatever you want? Bearded dragon is like a lizard. It's a fucking lizard. No idea what that is or want to know, but thank you, Cody. I'll email that to myself. When my son gets a cat, I'll tell him to get one of those. Fucking bearded dragon. Listen, man, this cat is about to beat her ass. She was appalled. Stop kissing me. We saw you already. Ah, yeah, you goofy hair, mom. Kill you. He wants to kill that kid and take his scalp and put it in the fucking, in the cage. We saw you just walk up. Alright, let's go look up Max. Once they start repeating themselves, y'all look at him. Fuck is his name? Max 24.99. Max 20. The fuck is this guy? This guy's a legend. Now, does he fight other cats or he fighting humans? I don't like that sound. Don't be making that sound already. Ya lo cagaste. Same thing. I don't like it. Cat reached the crying stage early and shit. So the cats love me wherever they are. They come straight to me. I start hyperventilating and screaming at the owner, "Get it away from me! Get it away from me!" Cat trying to give you love? Come on, you gotta stop. You gotta give the fucking cat a hug if the cat coming to love you. Maybe it's coming to pick your pocket. We don't know. This fucking guy right here is already making crazy sounds and shit. Let's see if it sounds the same, right? Sounds the same to me. Oh, this a jungle cat, motherfucker. Oh, he keep a camera on him? Oh, Max is wild. I think I seen Max before. Max just go, yeah, see, Max goes neighborhood to neighborhood and he fights for his rights to party. Alright? Max goes and fucks up other cats. I don't have that worry. There ain't gonna be no other cats around. I ain't taking this motherfucker out for collared walks. Right? I'm the only one worried. Alright? That the motherfucker don't try to kill me. Okay? It's a cat. This guy right here, he go to every neighborhood and fight for every piece of ass that's out there. I must say, technology is dope as shit to have a camera on this fucking cat right now. Chasing another motherfucker, man. And Buddy's booking it, but he's catching up. Their reaction time and the way they cut corners is crazy. Scooter ain't even noticed. He's watching the chase of a lifetime happen. On his ass. On his ass, boy. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
That motherfucker got tired. They said, hold on, man, hold on. The cat you watching comes with one of them strollers so you can take him on walk. I don't think he got a stroller. I'd assume he got a gun before he got a stroller. I don't think he got a stroller. He grew up in a good neighborhood. He from the hood though, like by blood. I don't think he got a stroller though. One of them medical strollers. This motherfucker's relentless. Ain't no giving up. He gonna catch that bitch. Fucking Max is a persistence hunter. Hey, Zorada be writing sentences that make me wanna get the translation back. What the fuck? Coño, man.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Sí, nunca me han rasguñado ni nada, pero yo lo tengo pago, respeto, como lo quiera poner. Coño, man, that's a lot of syllables in that shit. Don't die while you watching a cat. It will start eating you first 24 hours. Yeah, that happens too. Motherfuckers think it won't. Man, not my cat. My cat loves me. Cat gonna eat your ass. I plan on being... Oh, shit. So, wait a minute. This was the cat... So they switched cameras? These motherfuckers is real cinematic. And this bitch came around this corner like Juan Wick. Coño, man. That shit's crazy. He slid around that corner like, yeah, bitch, you got tired? I'm finna kill you now. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get to 50 if we can before we get out of here. We're just enjoying cats to make sure that I'm ready for when I cat sit. The cat don't try to fuck me up. You know what I mean? Ah, look, Valezons, they talking in code now at this point. They switched the camera up on that. He bent that corner like, what's up, bitch? But I will say the cat in front had the drop on him. That was your kill moment. You needed to attack as soon as he slid around that corner. And slide. I don't like that shit. That's what that sounds like. Like he reached the crying stage. Shout out Ireland on the check-in. Back up. What's up? All that chasing. You was relentless. All that chasing. Now you backing the fuck up. What happened? I got tired. I stopped. Let's scrap. Should have done that 2 blocks ago. What happened? All that shit. It's all about the chase for you? Coño, man.
Coño, man.
What's up with the scrap? Chase him back now. He's like, man, I'll change my mind. I'll fuck you up. I don't care if a cat go out and fight another cat. Don't fight me, motherfucker. Bro, that's the sound they make when they mating. Listen, we're not about to watch them start fucking around here, all right? We're gonna switch this shit up. Get back to attacking humans. Look at him stalking. Like, what's up, you pussy? You scared? Little pussy cat? Come on, bitch, you've been chasing me for 18 blocks. Let's get it. Now you wanna peek around corners. Pop your head out that motherfucker. I'm gonna give you something to cheer about. Oh no, we're not gonna watch another chase. These chases are good. Look, he right on them. Like, what's up, bitch? Run that shit. Ah, get your bitch. Gone. No, hold on. No, I want to see some humans get attacked. Then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. But shout out Max. Max a motherfucker, but I think Max bitched out. Or was Max being chased? I'm confused. They pulled the little edit at the end. I was like, wait a minute, what happened there? Nah, this is what I'm worried about right here, though.
No. Maxwell.
Boom, bitch. You want problems? Let's get it. Yeah, I'll be excited. You excited? Yeah. What you got? A PlayStation? What you get? Huh? You got some Stormtrooper shit over here? Some kind of book, a stocking, Stormtrooper stocking? What you got over here? You screaming like a little kid and shit? Huh? Go ahead, scare that cat. See, that cat don't fuck you up right now. Huh? I got a PlayStation! What the fuck is that? A PlayStation, huh? He got a PlayStation. Is that a PlayStation 4? What the fuck year was this? That Max is all meow and no bite scratch. Is Max the white one? Like, Max looked like he punked out. I can't with the weird noises. It sound like that right there. Boom. Oh, shit. Cat put him in a rear naked choke real quick. What's up, bitch? You want to be excited? Boom. Take this. See, what happens when a cat chooses you? They say, you know what? I ain't fucked nobody up in a long time, if ever. You the one. I'll be insulted, number one. Why you pick me, motherfucker? Huh? What you think? I'm some fucking punk? You chose me to try to punk? Like, get the fuck out of here. Kill him. He's trying to kill him. The cat weighed more than him. He's done. Shout out cat. I get it. I get it, dog. I love babies and hate cats, But it's funny to watch a cat give a baby a 30 ball. Just a 30 piece for no reason, man. Hold on to that. Hold that L right there. And the cat jumped on the PlayStation guy and said, "You can act like a man." Yeah, that cat wants you dead, bro. He's tired of you fucking with him. I have no intention on fucking with the cat. I ain't trying to bother you, bro. Enjoy your time here, right? Just don't fucking flip out and wake up in some fucking war flashback and try to fuck me up. Don't do that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, cat after his ass again. See, that's what I mean by when a cat chews you. When the cat chews you and he just relentless and he just want to fuck you up all day long, that's a worry. Especially it's a cat you don't want to motherfucking hurt. All right, shout out 323G on the check-in. Appreciate you, a little late, but here, salutes to you. Replay game. It's either me or the cat. Not waiting for the next one. Life or death. Coño, man. God damn.
Coño, man.
Cat chose him. Cat gonna try to kill him all day. Look, he jumped out a fucking window. Cat wanna get through the window to get his ass. Cat just wish he was 100 pounds bigger. 20, 30 pounds.
This is a cute one. He's going after Lorenzo Kane saying, "Please help me." All these fans cheering for me?
Yeah, Locato, let's see. He just wants a little love. Come on, Locato. Pick me up. Nope. Locato says, he's got other things.
I don't know, that cat looked half squirrelish to me.
And there's only one guy going for the cat. And I don't know if he's going to be able to catch him.
He's going to climb the wall. Watch this.
Cat gonna fuck him up.
Watch out.
What's up, bitch?
You know,
bitch? Yeah, you want to get me out this game? I'll bite you into pieces. Motherfucker. This is my time to shine. You want to interrupt me?
you want to do that?
He's got teeth and claws.
There's that scene from many years ago.
Seattle. Same kind of thing.
Bro, you're going to have to, you're going to have to throw that motherfucker, man. Like a discus. You're going to have to.
He's doing it again. You've got to hold him from the back of their neck. Just like the mama does.
Got it. So I'll teach you for picking me up like that.
He said, "I'm out of here."
Really? Good boy.
He's like, yo, you keep yoking me up by the fucking neck. I'm a 35-pound house cat. You're a fucking 5'3" dude. I'll bust you in your shit. That's what's about to happen right there.
Good boy, Billy. Where you been?
Yeah, damn, hold on. You gotta relax. No pa tanto be screaming like that. But you had it coming. You choking the fucking cat. And your girl behind the camera saw every ounce of bitch in you. She just seen it. She seen it.
Good boy. You're a good boy, Billy. Where you been?
Okay, when you're ready to come out.
Oh yeah, let me do my workout with the kitty chilling over here. Cat gonna hang around the lives. Next thing you know, go to the closet. Got 30 bricks of catnip ready for delivery. Yep. Got HG's cats on the phone talking about the eagle has landed. Cats scare me like no other. They're evil. I used to think that till one loved me. See, now that poor guy has rabies from all the times that cat bit him. He screamed like a bitch, like the rabies kicked in instantly.
It's as if someone pulls you up through the left arm and you press into your feet. And then you move your feet around. If you want to take the block with you, you'll just have to...
Well, bitch, what you moving my block for, man? I'll fuck you up.
Get it and bring it around. And we do the Same thing on the other side. Arms out to the side,
Oh
inhaling.
no, yeah. Look, cameraman laughing. Cameraman, that better not be your girl on camera.
We do the same thing on the other side. Arms out to the side, inhaling.
Yo, that motherfucker back there. He laughed.
No,
He laughed like
mommy's
he was
weak.
higher, not like he lived with her and shit. That was crazy.
Out to the side, inhaling.
Cat was disgusted by dude's feet. Damn, Cat had a whole seizure fucking with dude's feet, man. Send dude, vete bañate. Ya es viernes, cabrón. El gato lo sabe.
Okay, this is the cat really pissed at Greg for some reason, and we can't figure out why.
And that be the thing. You don't know why. You didn't do nothing to the cat, man. You left the cat alone. Smoking on just the sacred plant. That's it. Shout out HG. He sounded like a little bitch, man. Shout out 509. Get that money, dog.
Millions.
The evil for no reason. Listen. This one's mad at dude. They don't know why. I don't want that. Be nice. What if shout out also, cat grab the cat. What if the cat misses them? What if the cat misses his owner and decides, you know what? I think this motherfucker got rid of my owners. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. Then where am I at, man? This guy don't know why this cat's mad at him.
She keeps attacking him, and he can't get by it.
Sizing him up and shit. Like, I don't do well with being sized up. Boom, see? When they do that shit, when they latch onto you and just want to eat, nah, man. Nah. That cat got beef after that. He a vendetta settler after that.
She's really biting me. Hey, behave.
Look at that. Climbing up, jumping higher. Coño, man. This is crazy.
Coño, man.
Cody said cats are a little evil. That's why they play with their food before they kill it. Bring it to you as an offering and shit. These motherfuckers, Mayans, Aztecs, all of that shit. Man, what happens when a motherfucker like this choose you?
Oh, she's really angry.
She's pissed off, man. She wants you dead. She wants your house burnt to the ground. She want to go there in the middle of the night. She want to piss on your grave.
Hey. Oh, you're fucked now.
Cricket.
Look, let me get this advantageous position so I can fuck your face up. Boom, boom.
I decided to get rid of my lovely cat. He's free, little litter box.
Free. She trying to get rid of this motherfucker. Listen, man. This motherfucker's abusive. Get this motherfucker out of my house, please. Worse than my man.
He's free with a litter box. Ow!
This is the wrong commercial, little girl. This is bad marketing right here. Pete Never would be like, what the fuck are you doing? This is horrible marketing. You can't do this. You're like, I got a free cat, man, but you showing him actively trying to fucking kill you.
Cat food. He loves to play. I think
he's trying to take you out.
He's teething. Oh!
Teething? He not a baby.
Oh!
He's gonna deflate a boob, man. He already probably got one. She like, I gotta get him the fuck out of here.
Stop it! He's very loving.
Horrible Craigslist ad though. He's just a monster. That's how they talk about Mayo, and she's very loving. Meanwhile, he's biting on motherfuckers.
And kind. I'm saying nice things about you. Go away.
Yeah, you lying to us, bitch. We can see it. What the fuck?
He loves kids. If you have bad kids, especially let him play with them. Right, Kitty? Such a good boy.
She just offered you up a free punishment. She's like, come get this punishment. He'll fuck your kid up. She's just a liar about everything.
Ow!
Get her, cat. She's fucking lying scafooza anyway.
He's very affectionate.
This is America. This is a sign of the internet. This is America. A motherfucker will lie to you to your fucking face. All right? While the thing they're lying about is happening in the foreground of the video. All right? She's never gonna get rid of it. Nobody wants this, cat. Look at this ad.
Loving? What's the matter? Leave me alone. He's free. He's free. He's fixed. He has all his shots.
He's fixed and still got all that aggression. Coño, man.
He doesn't spray.
He probably just hates the shit out of you.
Ow!
Look, he is trying to destroy her.
He's a good cat.
Yo, this is America, right? This is Trompito selling it to his constituents. Cat clearly has a boob obsession. Coño, man. Cat knows what's up. He's like, I ain't leaving. Especially she doing this shitty commercial.
And he's free to anybody. Oh! Oh!
That's a disdain. He has a disdain for that motherfucker.
He's free to anybody that wants him. He needs a loving home. I travel a lot. Ow! I think he gets naughty when he watches Cats from Hell. Stop.
Why is he watching Cats from Hell, motherfucker? Ain't you in charge of the remote or the cat decides? What are we talking about?
Stop it.
That takes HG. That takes catnip to a whole different fucking place. All right, this cat with the boob obsession looking for a different kind of catnip.
I don't know what's wrong.
I don't know what's wrong with her right now while I'm doing this video to give her away for free. She's so loving.
Go.
There it is. She said, finally, I'm going to have to rock this motherfucker. You could have turned up the camera first, man. Peter.
This cat is stressing me out. I don't want him anymore. If you want him...
What happened to the whole pitch? He's an amazing cat. Now she's like, man, fuck this motherfucker. Get him out of here. This motherfucker trying to kill me.
Let me know, and I will pack him up in a box today.
And I'll put him in a motherfucking box of spikes and box of nails and send them to you.
And give them to you for free.
For the free. Let it be known. All right, man. I'm brave, though. I'm ready to, it's going to be one thing or the other with this cat. It's going to be love or one of us is moving out. And I think it might have to be me. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Salutes. She want to get that cat the fuck out of here. Get this shit out of here, son. Crazy. Good luck, Shy. Hey, I got this. I'll keep y'all posted while it's happening. All right, maybe you see a cool little tail on the screen. Maybe you see me in here fighting. Hey, motherfucker. I don't know. We'll see. I just know what they're capable of. Pendejo no soy. All right? I'll pay attention. Let me run through the top list real quick. Shout out Tere, Patricia, Craig Tillman, 509, Zoraida, Pete Never, Velez, Cody, my brother Oso, Eddie Jimenez, excuse me, OT, Dap, Kenny, Sam, V, Big June, Shannon, Ish, EC12, HG, Lawrence, 298, McDam, Brian Kidwell, TJ, Iceberg, Vernon, Adrian, J22, Mr. Joshua, Tony, D-Life, Eric Espinoza, Craig Peters, Oscar, 323G, Stevie Joey, Upper Echelon, Deb Heiser, Karen, FJ, Ivy, Quasi, Ireland, William Cadell, Raven, Montana, and Judy. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Salutes to everybody that hit the like button. Salutes to everybody that hung out with me today. Thank you for being with me through my times of questioning Catgate. Alright, salutes to y'all. We got other stuff to cover. This story has been consuming the timeline lately, so we'll get that shit up. Shout out to all the Ghost Watchers. Shout out to the Wrenches. Shout out to all the bar patrons. Shout out to the members. Shout out to the new members. Shout out OT for gifting memberships. Alright, salutes to Lawrence for the drinks. JP, te estamos buscando, te estamos velando. Where you at? You watching the bitches of Madison County and shit? What are you doing? Your boy gonna get a meal. Chill out. Next you'll see me is probably on Ill Films when I drew House of the Dragon on Sunday, which will probably be Monday morning. Shout out Cody. And when the time comes with me and the cat, I'll keep y'all posted. Alright, get your last words in before we get out of here. Salutes to y'all. Shout out to the members. We get some members only content. Go and check that backlog. We got a lot of shit in there. What JP called it? The Illmatic stream. Got the Illmatic stream in there. We're going to see if by the end of me cat sitting, I'm not making a video like old girl did. It's free. Comes with a litter box, food, and a cat scratcher. It's for free. You can have it for free. Meanwhile, I'm fighting this motherfucker in the background. Shout out Eddie Jimenez. Everyone have a great and safe weekend. Hit the likes if you haven't done so. Enjoy it. Summer's almost over. Enjoy the summer. Get it in. Alright. Shout out to Velez's. Velez got some tomahawks on the grill. Salutes to him. It's still light over there though. What's all that light though, man? I don't believe you, man. You just Google this shit, man. Velez, where's the dog at, man? What the fuck? Alright, shout out to the tomahawks though. Buen provecho. Enjoy. Alright, shout out Zorada. Shout out my brother also. Alright, with that said, I will. Shout out Zorada. Chat have a great night and weekend. Salutes. Alright, your boy tired. I've been here 4 hours and 15 minutes. Did a lot of reading. Heard a lot of bullshit.
Bullshit.
With that said, I will holla. Peace.